Okay, we're coming on. Got to mute. Okay, I don't see it up on YouTube yet. So, okay, good morning, everybody. It's just Courtney and I here for now. How's everybody doing? Hope we're all doing well. Well, hello, Clint, and hello, Lori. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Clint says, hey. Lori says, hi, ladies. Clint's Auction Room. That is a really cool name. I can just imagine what it is for. Doesn't leave much for, okay, that bottle. So, good morning, Gladys. You too, thank you. Good morning, good morning. I'm so glad to see you all. I need to give my thumbs up. I am really slipping over here these days on thumbs up. So what is everybody working on? Hi, Terry. Hi, Courtney and Kathy. And Laura says hello, Kathy and Courtney. And Sandra, hello, Kathy and CJ. You better be parked somewhere, Sandra, giving in chat here. That's what I got to say. Look at Courtney's beautiful smile. Shabby fabrics, not yet. Okay. Clint, I'm getting ready for my auction today. Oh, that's nice. What are you auctioning? What kinds of stuff do you auction? That might be why, auction's in the name, right? Here's Patty. Hi, Patty. Welcome. Parked on my behind. You're still at home? When do you leave? I thought you'd be gone already. Waiting. Yeah, she's still at home, waiting to be picked up. Oh, okay. What time's Melinda going to get there? Jewelry and crafts. Wow. What do you mean by crafts? What kind of crafts? Because we do crafts here in my channel, so I don't know if it's the same. You're probably more high tech. Patty can't stay, heading out to the heart doctor yearly appointment. Oh, good luck, Patty. I'm sending my prayers to you. And a virtual hug that everything's okay. And Sandra, any minute now. Okay. Hi, KD. How are you? How's your day going thus far? Like trees and shabby chic stuff. Very nice.
About the double crafts.
Crafts, yes.
And plenty. What do you guys think I should do? I'm doing one block, or I could do both in one day.
Okay, that one I like. What do you guys think? Pretty CJ, said Sandra.
I just needed both, or I could do both. It doesn't matter to me.
You could do both. Yeah, hey, both of them, they look pretty simple. Are they easy?
Yeah, I just have to use the dies.
Do you have the dies? Yeah.
I have the cubes.
There
okay,
you go.
Sandra says both.
Yeah, me too. That's what I was saying. Vicki Lemire's here. She says hello. Sandra says hello and bye to Patty. And Pretty CJ. That's going to be your new nickname, CJ. Vicki, Patty, good luck. And hello, Sandra. And Sandra both. And Clint says both. And hey, Mona's here. Hi, Mona. Nana Mona. Hi, how are you? She says, hi, Kathy and Courtney. And Laura wants to know if you're feeling better, Courtney.
I have to move. But I will have the rest of my stuff that I need to continue for the rest of the day. So if that makes sense.
She probably won't be feeling better until they find the right to get her pain free. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I
can't afford it.
Yeah, I know. Vicki says, Courtney, is hard to hear. Kathy, you're fine. You can't hear me?
She's saying I am hard to hear.
I can hear you just fine. Oh, Courtney's hard to hear and I'm fine. Oh, okay. I misread it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can up as loud as I can go.
I can hear you just fine, Courtney. Sometimes the speakers on other doesn't work, or okay, she says I can hear Kathy. Okay. Mona says, great, the weather's finally warming up. Yay, she's in Canada. So you know how hard it is in Canada. Okay, Courtney's hard to hear. I'm not having a problem. I don't know, Vicki. Sandra says CJ is always soft-spoken.
Yes.
That's true. Terry says Courtney is probably away from the mic. It's fine. Yeah. Hi, Terry. Sneaking in here. I love it when you guys sneak in. Yeah. Dave, will you throw this away, please? It's from yesterday. Okay. Not yet. Okay, I'm going to be working on my pitching arm, seeing how far I can throw these. I'm just kidding. Probably wouldn't go far. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to be working on my Christmas ornament. See, these balls want to go in their own direction, how they want to go. Like that.
Oh, no.
Good morning, Mona. Hey, we got both Monas. Nice. Terry, no, I was here and commented and you read it. Okay. Sorry, Terry. My bad. Okay, Mona did what? Says hi, everyone. Say hello. How's your guys' days going? I want to make static electricity on this thing. See, now it doesn't want to leave my hand. See what happens. Woo! It went flying off the table. Okay, so today is basically a UFO day, I guess you'd call it, because I'm going to be working on my Christmas ornament, and I don't think any of you guys are doing that with me. But remember, I went through and cut all these squares, so I'm going to work on this until my hand won't let me anymore because I need to get the thimble. And it's over here. I never really cleaned up from yesterday. Open, open, open. Okay. So if you remember with the Christmas ornament, all you need is the pins, your 2.5-inch squares, whatever kind you want to use. They don't necessarily have to be Christmas, but and then your styrofoam ball. And I use the thimble because after a while, my fingers and thumb starts hurting. Okay. KD, working on my nephew's Grateful Dead. Awesome. Mona did what? Said hi, KD and Tracy. Hi, Tracy. How are you today? Hi, Kathy, and hi, Courtney. And hi, Terry, says Mona did what? And Tracy, hi, everyone. And hi, Tracy, says Mona did what? So we have both Monas are in here with us today, which I think is wonderful. Tracy said hi, Mona. So I need 8 red, because I'm going to start off with red. 1, 2, preferably 8 different color reds. Okay, 1, 2, that's the same. 3. And I did cut several reds out, so okay, this one's the same. It's 5, 6.
Oh, no, she's getting ready to leave to go spend some time with her great grandkids.
She say, where's Sandra?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. There's Mona's channel and there's Courtney's channel. She's going to try to come on so that we can see Coda and Aspen when she gets there. And I told her that would be wonderful. Would love to see them. Especially Coda. He's a little ham in front of the camera, but he's oh so cute. Okay, so these are, oh, I don't have that one. Yeah, I do. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need a couple more. Okay. Tracy, Sandra must be oversleeping. Nope, she's waiting for her daughter to pick her up. Mona did what? Says how fun. And Vicki, I got to finish painting floor so I can get couch back in its spot. Don't overdo it, Vicki. Tracy, oh, Sandra is so blessed with wonderful grandchildren. Yes, she is. And she knows she is. Her grandkids are just too much. They really and truly are. I would love to bring my grandkids on here, but that's never going to happen. Okay, I don't have enough red, so I'm going to have to use a couple of the same ones again, which nobody's really going to notice that much because of the cutting. Because I cut these squares. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 8 of them, so that'll get me started. And it's a little bit different to get something that has a little bit of red in it, because you can tell the difference. So, okay, Tracy, I feel for you, Vicki. I can relate to how much work that can be. Tracy's doing it too, I know. And I have no help, so you do what you got to do, says Vicki. And then Tracy says, never say never. That's true, Tracy, but I kind of know what's up. I wanted to bring them on when I was still living in California, and it didn't happen. So there's my never say never. Okay, where's my I knew I needed one more thing. I need my steamroller. I found it. Okay. Luckily, I just need a small amount of room here on my table to do this because that's all I got is a smaller room. Maybe, let's see. Uh, 16 inches going this way. I can move this back a little bit. That'll help. And 13 going the other way. So not a lot of room. Not really. Okay. Thank you, Gladys. Thank you very much. She said, thumbs up, please. Tracy says to Vicki, true, but you did have the option to take it easy and only do what you can do at time without hurting yourself. Yeah, she does, but she's the go-getter type of person. She just wants to get it done. That's how I am. Vicki says, I didn't paint yesterday. You just relaxed. So should have. I'd be all done. But you know what? You were hurting too bad, Vicki. And Tracy says to Vicki, that is why it is taking us so long to get our living room finished. We work on it mostly on the weekends. Well, that's when your hubby's home, right? And Mona did what says, I'm sewing in the background. I can't hear you. And Vicki, Tracy, there's two of you working and only me here. It does make a difference, doesn't it, Vicki? And it does. It really does make a big difference. Let's see, I got to get my. You have to be very careful to make sure that these pens don't go flying everywhere. I was finding them all over the place last time when I got done, even as far as the living room.
That's not good.
I know. And I think Chase might have stepped on something because this was a while ago, but there is blood over here on the carpet. So maybe his little paws were bleeding a tiny bit. So I really got to be careful. I can't prove it, but you know.
We just got to be the best ones we can be.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so Tracy says to Vicki, yes, true again, but we are doing way more than painting. Tracy, I need new floor in here, but painting the plywood, says Vicki. Well, again, you have to do what you have to do because, you know. I wish that Vicki had people to come over and help her. That would be wonderful. So I'm putting my first strip of fabric on my ornament ball. These are actually really fun to do once you get the hang of it. They really are. They're a lot of fun. And of course, Teresa Louise got hers done real quick. Okay, here's my first one. So you want to take one of these squares and you want to fold it in half.
Just gotta figure out how to do this.
So I got an extra square here I don't need. Okay, so 5-inch square, right? I went through and cut them all. Oh, there's Sandra. She just cannot stay awake. Hi, Sandra.
Had to join you while I'm traveling down the road. I'm
Okay.
not driving,
I know.
and I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
Melinda's
There,
driving.
I got y'all. And then here's my co-pilot, or the pilot.
Pilot to co-pilot. No. Hi, Melinda.
Hi, Melinda.
It's like, we're so looking forward to this whole trip. Coda and Aspen. That's our trip. Melinda heard you guys talking about him, and he is a nut.
We love Coda and Aspen.
Yeah.
Coda likes to be a ham in front of the and
Yep.
it's so cute.
But I just thought I'd pop on for a second. I have it plugged in everywhere I can.
Okay, let me see here. Terry says, Vicki, I had to paint my bedroom myself. By the end, I was on my rump on the floor, crawling to finish. I understand. And Vicki, I'm using deck paint on plywood. And Vicki to Tracy, I hear you. I do all of it here. And then Tracy says, Sandra. And Terry says, I painted my entire house myself. Then I moved here and painted the whole apartment myself. Tracy, I hope you don't overdo it either. I know both you ladies take care. Vicki, plywood been down since 95, so it needed a paint job. Okay, here we go. Terry says, hi, Sandra in the truck. And Vicki Lemire. Hi, Sandra. Terry, I love co-pilot. And Mona did what? Said, hi, Sandra. And Vicki, after painting done, the new floor is getting in someday. And Tracy to Terry, I'm doing what I can.
I live in my truck.
I was going to work this week, but decided to heal a little and wait for
Got
hubby this
everything you ever
weekend.
need in the back of this truck if there's stuff for the
Don't
night.
let me forget.
Uh-oh, telephone. Now that he got a new job, our hours.
Okay. I just checked in. I'll talk to you guys.
Okay, you
later.
guys be careful out there, okay? See you in a little while, Sandra. Oh, that doesn't want to go in. Okay, and Tracy says, hi, Sandra. So, as I said, I'm just going to be over here doing this for a little while, waiting for everybody to come on, giving thumbs up and all that. I'll show you guys here in just a second the second part of, because I started to, then Sandra came on. So give me a second and I'll show you in just a minute what I'm doing exactly. Not that you guys are going to do it, but you guys can know what I'm doing if, you know. And I will be reading the chat. I don't know. Well, no, because I'm not really on the table. I'm holding the ball. So I don't know which way would be easier for you guys to see me. Okay. Here's my second one. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm taking a 5-inch square, okay, and with my seam roller here, I'm folding it in half. Okay, and then I'm using the steamroller to make sure that the square stays in half, all right? And then I'm folding it in half again. So here's in half, like this. And then I'm going to do it again. And I'm going to use the steamroller again, okay? It's not really that easy to do it with the thimble on, though. So you have a nice little crease right here to show you where to set it into your bowl. Okay. Terry says to Tracy, better to heal a bit. Sometimes we don't do the right thing. We try to keep going. It's not the best decision to keep going. It's not a marathon. Exactly. Y'all need to heal a little bit. Oh, Karen's here. Hi, Karen. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Tracy to Terry. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Why do it if you can't enjoy it in the end? Exactly. And Tracy, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Thank you, Tracy, for that. Yep. These ornament balls are so cool. I love them. in the end, I love them. I love them. Okay, so we need to get, the only thing is it hurts your fingers after a while, and it really does. It absolutely does. So I'm going to, okay, that should work. I'm putting it into the the little round hole type thing that's on here. And that's where I'm starting it at. So, and I now have tons of these pins. They weren't expensive at all to work with so that I could keep it in place. Okay, Karen says she's doing good. That's good. What are you working on, Karen? Everybody's saying hi. Symbols are a girl's best friend. Isn't that the truth? Mona says, LOL. A little bit early for Christmas, but you know what? Tracy and I have a Christmas quilt we have to do. So the what's it called? Cover cheer. Have you started it yet, Tracy? Are you ahead of me? I mean, I don't know. And you can buy these pins, like thousands of them. And I got mine on Amazon. In here we have 2,000. There are 2,000 of them in here. And I bought 3 of these. So they should last. Because remember, I have to make the ornament balls all the way up till Christmas, right? So and when doing the first part, you want to try to cover as much white as you can. Finishing up a UFO. Wonderful, Karen. Yep, that's what today's for. If you guys don't want to do crafts with me, then that's the next best thing. UFOs. UFOs are not a girl's best friend, right? Right. Okay, so here's the third one. Pretty soon you won't recognize where I started and where I'm ending. It'll all look the same. And I'm sure you guys can do this with paper machetes, you know, all kinds of stuff. And when you finish using these pens in said containers or whatever, they make good for little storage areas. Okay, here's my third. All right. Tracy, advent calendar. Oh, why not? Sure, Kathy. I had it done ages ago, right? Yeah, the advent calendar too, huh? And the cup of cheer. Hey, Lisa. She says, hey there, Kathy. Hello, Courtney. How you doing today, hon? Okay, that's the same as that one. And when you set the ball down, it goes rolling and goes on what the area you've been working on, right? Okay, so just one more time. Little 5-inch square. And I'm going to fold it in half. Okay. This Christmas fabric is absolutely beautiful. Okay, so here's my first half. I'm going to try not to do the seam roller too hard because it shakes the table. I don't want you guys getting sick. So I'll just like that. Okay. All right. So in half and in half again. Okay. So we have that good point right here to go by. The good point right here. Okay. So I only have one other spot that I could put it in. That's right there. Okay, so we want to go up. And sometimes the half doesn't want to go on there. So you have to finagle it, I should say. Lisa says, I've got 16 balls made, but need to add the center ribbon and hangers. Then only 8 more to go. Wow, you're way ahead of me, Lisa. I vow to do 1 a month. And how long does it take you to do 1 ball? Tracy, just like my little sign says, God put me here on this earth to sew and finish a certain number of quilts. I'm so far behind now, I will never die. You'll get caught up. Hey, Tracy, your quilting thing, says Lisa. And Tracy, LOL, just call me quilting. And oh my gosh, Tracy, that little sign is perfect. It sure is, huh, Terry? Okay, I mean, Lisa, I'm sorry. I just grabbed 2 of these pens by mistake. All right. Okay, so I'm going to put it in the center of what I think is the center. Okay. And hopefully, the idea behind all this is to get the first row done using 4. Now, there's many ways that you can do it if you want, but I'm doing it using the 4. I'm doing it the way Teresa Louise taught us how. Because I'm afraid that if I try something different, it'll mess it all up. So better safe than sorry, right? Right. Karen said, hi, Lisa. See, what you could do is you can go to the store, Michael's or whatever, buy yourself a little sign, quilt it and or paint it, however you want to do it, and hang it in your sewing room. That's what I'm saying. And maybe someday I will. I don't know. I don't really have a big sewing room here, so. Okay, so here's my first 4, and they're all in the middle right here. I know you guys can see it. Okay, so they're all up here in the middle like they're supposed to be. And we have extra strings hanging here. Let me get these off. Now that I have them hung up or put in position, I don't really need these strings hanging all over the place. Threads, strings, it's all the same, right? Okay, so now I'm going to continue on with 4 more. Lisa says, takes maybe an hour. I don't just sit and finish 1. Oh man, it takes me a lot longer than that. I'm telling you. It really does. I'm slow. Brenda's here. She says, hello, ladies. And Lisa says to Karen, she's saying hi, giving her a hug. And Tracy, I found that sign on Amazon, but I have another one from Missouri Star Quilt Company that says parking for quilters only. Violators will be pressed to the dark side. I like that one, Tracy. Violators will be pressed to the dark side. That's a good one. That's cute. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, very gently I'm pressing because the next group I need to get shopping on Amazon. You You want to spend money, huh? Okay. This group is going to go into the about I don't know, quarter of an inch, a little bit more into the middle of where the openings are for the other ones. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so let me pin this. Okay, see how you have these up here, right? Oh, you got them forward and you got them folded. Well, you want to go like in between where they're folded of each of the in between. So that's what I'm doing now. Amazon has gotten a lot, and I mean a lot of my money over the years. Or maybe I should say a lot of Dave's money over the years. Carrie, I just got my groceries from Amazon Fresh. They have a store on the island, so it gets here fast. Oh, that's cool. And Lisa, I have a little pick of paper I use to keep my measurements even, a quarter, 1/8, and yeah. That's what this ruler is I bought over here. It's a really cool ruler. And I showed you guys because I was getting confused on where the 1/8 and everything is. I was getting lost. I'm like, where is it? And now I know it. I got it 1/8, 3/8, 5/8, and 7/8. I know where they are on the rulers now. Okay, there's that one. And then I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, so let me fold another one. All right. Tracy says, I got a calico 10 mug on Etsy, and the box it came in is almost as cute as the mug. I'm going to set it on the shelf on a mug rug. Oh, that'll be so cool. What is Courtney working on? Patty wants to know. I don't know, Patty.
I do cube books. So I'm making the double cross.
Now, will these blocks be turned into a quilt, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a scrapbook.
Okay.
A sampler.
Sample, okay. Yes, I'm so familiar with the sampler.
It can be called whatever. I just trying to make them and have at least fun. That's all that matters.
Tracy says, Terry, I saw that online one day. It is tasty. I may give them a try. And Patty, I'm here at Terry. And then she said, cool, Courtney. And Terry says to Patty, oh, I have a machine question. Have you ever oiled the foot pedal? Oh, that's a good question. The answer is no, I have not.
Neither have I.
Has anybody in chat ever oiled the foot pedal? Tracy says, my brain is overwhelmed with all the beautiful quilt patterns out there. My head may explode because I can't have them all. I know, and Tracy. Lisa, hey, Terry, didn't know you were here. And Terry to Tracy, I have had no issues with them. If I do, I just contact them and they refund me. And Patty to Cherry, yes, I have, not as much as the machine. Oh, you have oiled your foot pedal. Mona did what? When I get one with elephant, I'm making every block in my quilt, in my cube book for AccuQuilt. Well, that'll be fun. And Lisa, hey, Vicki Lemire. Tracy, so Terry, thank you. And Mona says, no, she doesn't oil hers. Lisa says, hey, Mona. And Terry, well, then here goes. It is squeaking when I press on it. Well, it won't hurt to try it. You know, we have both our Monas on here today with us. We have Nana Mona and Mona did what? So if you want, you know, which is unusual, but they are both here. Okay. Mona's channel. Thank you very much, Lisa. To Mona did what? For those of you that are not subscribed to these channels that Lisa's put up, please go subscribe to them. They are awesome. They are quilting awesome people. You'll like their channels. Tracy says, Mona did what? Wow, that is a great project. You guys are such enablers, LOL. And Mona did what? Says, hi, Lisa. And Patty to Terry. I've taken the back off and cleaned out several foot pedals. The older foot pedals have a tendency to run rough when used constantly. You can buy an extra foot pedal for your sewing machine, right?
You can go to sewing machines parts.com to get your parts. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Makes great sense.
Little glass quilt said that last night. So
sewingmachineparts.com. Mona did what? Said thank you. And Courtney's channel. Who's Courtney?
me.
Oh, that Courtney. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. I just jabbed myself. Okay, there's Courtney's channel, Pieces, Love, and Quilting. Patty says, Terry, I know you know how to unplug it from the machine and the wall. Yeah. I unplugged mine because I use my stop and go now.
Sarcastic and have fun today. Gotta have fun.
Hey, I was just kidding you. Back in about 20, says Lisa. Okay, we'll be here. Mona did what? Says yes. I buy new pedals for old ones. And Terry says to Patty, I oiled it just a drop on the screws where it is attached to depress it. It worked. Yay. Tracy, I need to replace the needle threader on my baby lock. I think I bent it when I broke my needle using the wrong pressure foot. Ah, Tracy. Where would she go to replace it? Well, baby lock. But is there someplace a little bit cheaper than baby lock?
Or a baby lock dealer.
She can't go anywhere else?
Well, all she has to do is go in and say, and they can see what they can do to help. It's even for vintage machines, Terry. That's
Wow.
where the parts are. If you don't want to go in and see. It's not going to on that website, type in your machine, it should pull up parts. You can even look on eBay. I've noticed that there's parts on eBay's that would go with certain machines.
Yeah, I was looking at eBay not too long ago and I couldn't believe all the cool stuff they had. I thought you had to be, I bought something from Stephanie Stitches.
Yeah.
I don't remember what, but it was something. And I'm going, wow, look at all this neat stuff. And the thing that really captured my attention was that a lot of it's not that expensive. You know, even cheaper than Amazon. And then Terry says, thanks, Courtney. It's vintage. And Mona did what? Says eBay. And Tracy, I can probably go to the store I bought it from, not far from here. I'm just so busy. I've been procrastinating. Patty, okay, gotta go. I'll leave this running, and I gave my thumbs up at the door. Well, thank you, Patty. I hope to see you come back soon. And thank you for leaving it running. And thank you for the thumbs up. And Terry says, Patty, this pedal is so spanking new and shiny. It was just right there that was squeaking. Well, I'm glad you fixed it. And Terry says, thanks, Courtney. I appreciate it. She didn't hear. Oh, appreciated your help. And Tracy, I'd like to have it cleaned and serviced, but I don't want to leave it. Is that the only machine you have? No. And Terry, I am on their newsletter list. I hear from them every day. Oh, that's cute, Courtney. Colors go well together, I think. Okay, so 1, 2. I don't want to put the same red next to each other, so I'm going to go this way. I tried to find 8 different reds, but it wasn't easy. Some people do 4 reds on the top, and then they'll go to another color on the bottom. But I'm trying to keep it at the 8 reds on the top, and then go to another color.
I am somewhat, but we're hoping to find out what's causing it.
See, Tracy, very nice. Courtney and Terry. Anyway, how are you feeling? Courtney, is your back good? Okay, just answer that. Mona, did what has to go cook dinner? What's for dinner? I haven't even had breakfast yet. Peggy, hi, Peggy Lynn. Cannot hear Courtney. She's trying to talk a little bit louder. Tracy, no, I have a brother in Ovis, but who wants to use that when you have a baby lock? Plus, I have several brother machines from Walmart. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a brother machine, Tracy. Except they fall apart too easily. But other than that, they're good machines. I've gone through 2 of them already in my little ventures. Peggy says hello to everyone. And hi, Peggy, says Tracy. Yeah, I've gone through 2 brother machines already. My first sewing machine was a Singer, and it was a long time ago. It was back in 1989. Got it. So I've gone through many. Then I just said, I made Jen a dress. And then I set it aside. And so I started quilting again. One day I looked and I go, hey, my machine, maybe I can. So that was when I did the first quilt that I ever did. So, and I believe my brothers came from Walmart also. Because why pay, I'd say, just an example. Why pay $600 for a machine when you can go to Walmart and get the same machine for $3, right? Okay, Peggy, I just told the guy at the tire barn that he broke my heart. Oh no. Oh, Tracy, the brother machines are made on the same assembly line as Baby Lock. They have the same design. See, so why pay a small fortune for a Baby Lock than, if you can get the same machine for a lot less than a baby lock. But I mean, I know there are people that like, I'm not saying don't get a baby lock. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Mm, I understand where you're coming from, because if you're not sewing as much, or you're just sewing when you want to, you could last quite a long time on one.
Mhm.
If unlike me, I'm running it as I have to have a high end because I'm running as a business.
Right. So you have a Bernina, right?
Yeah, I'm a big Bernina girl. I also have a brother Quattro too.
I can't
Wow.
afford a Bernina. I'd love to have one.
But at the
But
same time, I would rather you guys purchase, how I put it, the items that you can afford.
right.
Don't say just because I could be your fan and I have a Bernina and that's my favorite. I don't want you guys to do that. That's crazy. They're not cheap.
Why go and hawk, right?
Yeah. It's just
As
more
much
of,
as I would love a Bernina, that would definitely put me in hawk.
yeah.
So no Bernina here. And I fell in love with it watching Margaret,
Yeah.
you know, do all her let's see, Vicki. Okay, first coat's on, now wait is 5 hours. Okay, you rest. Peggy, my tires were over $1,100.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa. Dang, that's
I
a
hope
lot of
they
money.
fix it.
I know. Terry, the brother machine that Teresa Louise has is compatible to the Juki. Yeah, I got a brother's machine. I don't know. It's outside in the storage area, but um Vicki, Baby Lock Jazz 2 does not have a regulator on it. You can buy one, but it costs 900. Whoa.
Well, and the other thing is, Vicki, if you could just go get a Walmart one. Free motion's fine. I've done it
I
before.
Yeah, I've gotten several machines from Walmart. Tracy says, because I wanted to waste money on a Cadillac. LOL. Peggy, I loved my brother until I didn't. I went back to Singer. Yeah, me too. And Vicky, Tracy, but buy me one too. LOL. And Peggy Lynn. They are 18s and for a full size truck. Oh, okay. But still, that's a lot of money, Peggy.
Mhm.
Tracy says to Vicky, I sure would if I could. This is a once in a lifetime purchase. The same for my long arm. Once they are gone, well, it was fun while it lasted. You got a long arm, Tracy? I did not know that. Thank you for sharing. So many people are doing the long arm nowadays.
Or they could be just doing it themselves because they feel more comfortable and trust themselves over somebody else doing the work. And some people prefer like very particular. If you don't have this design, they don't feel comfortable, or they have to trust you to do it.
Right. Well, what's wrong with good old fashioned free motion quilting? Unless, of
Yeah,
course, you
it's
want to send
fine.
it out, you know?
Yeah,
I like free motion quilting.
allowing yourself to decide what's worth sending it out or worth you doing it yourself with your little domestic. And I know that there's a lot of domestics that don't have a big enough throat for it. If you're
Well,
doing
that's
it,
when you get clips and you roll it up and stick it through there. You
you
know,
take pool noodles.
telling you. Vicky said I was joking, Tracy, and my mom had a blue one, a blue Cadillac. Terry, my Jeep tires were that much. I don't have it anymore. $1,100? And Peggy says, the last time I bought 4 new truck tires, it cost me $600. God, look at the price increase. Vicki, I woke up to bang bang on the roof this morning. Ugh, no, I remember all those the people working on the out here, and I didn't like it. They would start in bright and early. What did they think? Everybody goes to work? No. And I'm still very upset. And they left the nails in the wall. Nobody ever came back to take care of that. And they killed my guinea pigs. Okay, I got the next row of 4 done. 1, 2, yeah. So I got 8 on so far while I've been talking.
Terry, I agree because most of the time our machines fit our personalities because we always find what works for us.
Right, right. Peggy says, I do free motion, but have to do quilts as you go now. And Tracy, yes, Kathy, I think I shared a picture of your Facebook group 100 years ago. It is this Lenny, APOS or QS. Yeah. Terry, also, I think we all have our ideal machines in our head and we buy what appeals to us personally. That's what Courtney was saying. Like, I just love vintage machines. I have 1 serger and I have 1 brother for zigzag. And I make clothing at times and need that one. I have zigzag feet for the vintage ones, but I have an addiction to them. Yeah, I know you like buying the older ones, and those are cool ones that you're getting, Carrie. That green one I like. Peggy, I would rather pay for tires than a roof, Vicki. Yeah, I know. And Terry, yes, they are working on the house next door. They wake me up at 7:30 a.m. And Vicki, I don't know how to quilt as you go.
It's
well,
more of you quilt the block and then you attach sashing into it, or you add the addition sashing and then attach it after you're done quilting the block. You can just go in the side and the quilt. There's different ways to doing it. I know
Well,
that you can.
that was quick, Courtney.
Yeah, it looks really pretty.
I know.
So
Continue on. Sorry.
it's our but there's all different ways to doing it. I know there's maybe 3 or 4 content creators who do it. Just look, I don't remember their names, but I know that they do it because they don't want to send their quilts off. And it's different ways.
And it would be
Yes.
quilt.
Thank you, Peggy. She answered too. So what I'm trying to do is like a sample quilt like this with different quilt blocks.
Yeah, like we do all the time on this channel.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, Cherry said, or Tracy says, love it, Courtney.
Thank you.
I know, huh? They took snow and ice off the roof. That's very nice. Oh, you're making that sampler? Party. And then Terry says, green is my favorite color. She needed to come by my new roommate. It is what it is. Green is cool. Don't tell Saslet though, okay? Peggy, there's a channel here on YouTube that shows that it can be done without sashing too. Terry, Vicki, there are so many quilt as you go tutorials on YouTube. Easy. Just search YouTube quilt as you go, and many will come up. I like the quilt as you go, you know, with the batting and all that. I mean, literally doing the blocks, and then all you have to do is just sew it together with the sash. That's my favorite quilt as you go. But that's just me. Everybody has their own way of doing things, right?
Yeah.
And I love free motion quilting. I first started with the stitch in the ditch. I will always love stitch in the ditch. Always, always. Not because it was my first, but because it helps you to learn how to stitch in the and stay in the lines, you know, kind of like coloring. You color and you stay in the lines, right? Well, you're supposed to anyway. That's what it reminded me of. I think it'd be good going down here a little bit. What, Chase? He's in the hallway meowing. Sometimes I wish I had my own little room. I could go in and close the door.
Yeah.
All right. Vicki says, Terry, in my brain, LOL. Peggy, I got the Farmer's Wife book and Mother, and I'm going to each make a lap quilt using the book. The Farmer's Wife, who is that by? A project to do together, says Peggy. Yep. Vicki, Terry, thank you. Terry to Vicki. I know some things that are new are a challenge, but you have to quilting experience. It won't look that foreign to you. And I guess it would depend on what, you know, what the project is. And Lisa, I like stitching very, very close to the ditch. So you like the stitch in the ditch too, huh? Peggy, I agree, Terry and Vicki. Terry, I only did lines on a baby quilt. That's it. Vicki says hi to Lisa. You know, well, you don't have to start with the stitch in the ditch, but I did, and then I branched out from there.
It's whatever more comfortable, like saying that you did the stitch in the ditch, it taught you how close and how different you can do.
Exactly. Exactly. It's a good beginner one, I think.
It would be, because from my experience, I wish I done it that way, but I didn't.
Ah, you didn't stitch in the ditch, huh?
No, I tried to be fun and free motion in different areas.
Well, I'm sure it turned out beautiful, Courtney.
That quilt is in my daughter's chest that her grandfather built for her.
Because she doesn't want anything to happen to it, or
It was getting to a point, it was coming apart.
Yeah,
And my parents are very protective of it because they don't want that to happen.
right. Where did I leave off at? Terry to Lisa, I do that often. It's just easier. I always use a swirl stitch. I have a practice quilt if I want to venture out with different stitches. I'm looking for those rulers that gosh, what's her name? The one that did the midnight quilting, Angela. That she has, yeah, that helps you to
The quilt long arm quilting rulers.
right for
I
the
have one of hers. I'm
free
on a
motion.
mission to collect all of hers.
Yeah, the ones for the free motion, not for the long arm, for the free motion on the, I want to, because she makes it look so easy. I think there's like 5 of them, but yeah, I would love to have those. Peggy says it's by Laura Aaron Hurd. I first heard about it from Sewing with Nancy. She also wrote the 1000 book. Oh, I got that one. She's the one that wrote that. Okay. That one I do have. Terry to Vicki. Then do lines on quilt as you go. You can make 4 blocks and quilt them. I'll find a tutorial, says Terry. Okay, thank you, Terry. And Vicki, my sewing is put away till this painting is done. Okay, but you can continue on afterwards and rest in between painting, okay? And Tracy, what a loving family, Courtney. What a touching story. It is an heirloom. Yes, it sure is. It is, it is.
This block needed 2 different colors in the big triangles. So I had to go get a second color.
Jen told me that any project's not finished, if when I die, it's gonna go in the trash. She made that perfectly clear.
Hmm?
Any projects that I don't finish that are still unfinished when I die are gonna go in the trash. I go, geez, Jen, love you too. Okay. Yeah, the pre-motion Angela Walters, I'm pretty sure there's like 5 of them that she did herself. She's the creator of these rulers.
Gladys is asking why you're skipping my comments.
You're,
I didn't see your comments, my dear.
I didn't either. I'm reading everything I see, hon. I didn't see anything.
We need to fix our top chat to live chat. Oops.
Yep.
Sorry, Gladys.
Yep, that's my bad. I'm on top. Let me go back. Go to live. See what I've missed. I feel awful.
See her anywhere.
No, I don't either. Only the skipping the chat. I saw her when she came in.
Yeah, I saw her when she came in, but I haven't seen her.
I'm looking very carefully.
I can't go any further back as I wanted to.
Okay, the tires and all that. Gladys, I don't see your comments here. I'm so sorry. There's nothing here.
And Peggy says that is the first comment I've seen, Gladys.
Can you
She's on
retype it? Yeah, just retype it, okay? And then I'll read it. I'm reading everybody's comment that I see, like I always do. Okay, Lisa said, I've a top I made to donate. Maybe it should become my learning quilt. Well, maybe. Peggy's on the live chat. Lisa, can you smell my freshness? Just got out of the shower. Be thankful. Peggy's laughing. Okay, Terry to Vicki. Here is that YouTube channel. Thank you very much, Terry, for finding that and putting that up for her. Thank you, thank you. I feel bad about Gladys now. I would never skip.
I know. Or I would have caught you. Oh,
Right.
She posted on your Facebook page.
Oh,
Okay.
It's on Facebook?
That could have been why.
All right, let me go look on my Facebook. Hang on. Hang on. Because people told me that they love the way that I read the chats and everybody does,
Yeah.
Okay, here's Peggy's. Sandra. Your Valentine hanging, is that? Yep, 18 minutes ago. Okay. Here's her Valentine's hanging.
Oh, that is pretty.
Isn't that cute?
I like it.
Me too. Can you see it okay, like at this angle?
It's a little blurry, but I can see the hearts going down.
Okay, can you see it better now?
Right there. Right there.
Okay. Here's her heart wall hanging. It's very pretty, Gladys. I like it. I would never, ever skip intentionally. Okay.
Oh,
Just so you guys all know that. I try to catch everyone. Okay. Gladys, hi, I see you, says Terry, and Vicki says pretty. And Gladys says it's called Wrapped in Love.
Aw.
How pretty. And Terry, yes, Lisa, I thought it was me. Bummer. LOL. Wrapped in Love. Wow, what a cool name. Dave and I don't really celebrate Valentine's Day these days. As long as we've been together. Dave and I have been together longer than Courtney's been alive.
Thank you, Lisa.
So if you haven't done so, go subscribe to Courtney's channel. You'll be glad you did. Exactly. I agree. Okay, Vicki said thank you. Yep, everybody, every quilter does their own way of quilting. Their whatever, on their channel. So
Okay,
we're all
Lisa,
different.
I'm here whenever you're ready.
And I've got 2 to send you if I ever get the Max piece. Oh, how sweet. She trusts
And I
you.
appreciate you.
Yeah. I didn't see it either because I was here on YouTube. It's beautiful, Gladys, says Peggy. Thank you for that, Peggy. Vicki, Jenny does one as well. Yeah, I like Jenny, Missouri Star. I haven't watched them lately. I need to get back to the like maybe put them on.
Now.
I like their triple
The triple
play.
play.
Yeah,
I love that because you
love
get
it.
to see the difference of their personality into a quilt,
Right.
and that is an amazing idea that they came up with.
And the different way that they all do the same quilt. And Jenny.
How about this? I have a little chain of square triangles.
How big are they?
4 3/4 inch when they finish.
That'd be good for a party banner.
Yeah.
Shoot. Do not drop. I'm not going to drop these on the ground.
Vicki, there's a lot of long armors that will actually work with you.
I mean, there are some out there that are stuck up, but for the most part, they're willing to help you.
Yeah. And if there are some that are something up their little mind, then don't go to those.
They crawl up their butt.
Yeah. Thank you. I just trying to be ladylike here.
It's okay. I know what you were thinking. And to Vicki, Courtney Long and does a very beautiful job, I might add. Okay, I can't afford a long armor plus postage. Courtney does a really good job quilting. I'm happy I sent her my whale. Give her a try. I guarantee you'll be happy. Oh, you did her whale, Courtney?
Yes.
Nice. Yep, she's a good long armor. That's for sure. And she doesn't, she would love the business. Her quilt or her long armor usually takes a couple weeks, but she's good at what she does. So if you have the patience, Courtney's the one to go to.
It's just I allow my body to know what I can and can't do. I don't go against it. And then at the same time, if you're not sure on quilting, and I'll tell you this a little bit about me, I will step away from it after I get it on the frame, it might take me a day to look at it. And if I can't decide, I'll go back, look in the computer, think of the designs that Angela Walters done or someone else, and then I'll go, okay, will this design work? This is what I had to deal with this quilt here on the frame. Because it was like a chevron look to it,
Mm-hmm.
but the color fabric had Hawaiian looks in it. And then her solids was gray. So with that chevron look, and I'm like, she's got that watercolor. So I thought I'd make that the water going down, the chevron.
Ooh.
And then put the gray part as bubbles. So like when the waves hit, you get those bubbles.
Wow. Do most people give you the design they want, or do they say it's up to you?
I have lately had half people would say, I want you to choose. Sometimes I'll go, hey, before when I first meet them, do you have a particular design or do you want something specific? Sometimes they don't have one in mind. They want to trust in me. I just allow them to tell me what they like and not like, because then that way I have my pros and cons to
Right.
stay.
Well, that
Because
is
that allows me
wonderful.
to work in their boundary.
Right. And make them, try to make them happy. Go with the design that fits the quilt, right?
Yeah. If I know it doesn't fit that quilt, I will say something. I would go, hey, that does not fit that quilt.
That won't look good with this particular quilt, I don't think.
Yeah, and also thread color is the other thing.
Peggy, why didn't it show as a link? Why didn't what show as a link, Peggy? And Lisa, quilt as you go is pretty cool. Vicki, I'll learn along with your blocks from a baby shower. I really need to do. Yeah, quilt as you go is fun. KD, do you do edge to edge or custom or both?
I do all three. I do edge to edge, custom, ruler. I do any of them. And if it's edge to edge, it's just my computer doing the work. And I can just be working on something else. Peggy, you're talking about a link. Link is only for moderators to be able to drop those.
Well, she said her entire comment is gone. Which one, Peggy? That can't be. I don't know.
I don't see it.
Okay, what did you want posted? Can you put it back up there again? And then Lisa will be, or Terry will be more than happy to post it for you. Please, Peggy.
Where?
Lisa says blocks are almost 8 years old, LOL.
Oh.
Terry, oh no, Peggy, can you repeat? Yeah. She's a Courtney of all trades, says Katie.
Thank you.
Yes, she is.
And at the same time, I'm making quilts that I can sell.
And Courtney loves her work and she loves to be doing what she's doing. This is her life, well, outside of her husband and her daughter. But this is her life and she absolutely loves everything that she does. So, and that makes a big difference. It's not like you're sending her the quilt and she's all, oh, great, another quilt, gee whiz. That's not her attitude at all.
Peggy, if it is like a link, you won't be able to do it. If you want, you can send it to me and I can pop it up for you.
Yeah, just put it up
I
here.
have connected before.
Put it up here, Peggy, and if it's something that can be a link that can be, that we can go to or whatever, then Lisa or Terry can put it up there for you. Okay. Because unfortunately, only moderators can do that. Peggy says it's my favorite channel for quilt. Okay, go ahead, put it up here and they can actually put it up as a link, okay? Terry, Peggy, I see you said this. I got the Farmer's Wife book and Mother, and going back to each made a lap quilt using the book. Okay, so is that what you want up, the Farmer's? Okay, can one of you ladies, wonderful ladies, please put that link up there for her? Okay, this is my third row of my. See, I'm very slow at this. But who says you have to be Speedy Gonzalez, right?
And the other thing is you need to do it at your pace.
Right. Terry, Peggy, if it is too long, it won't post. It can't be longer than 200 characters. She said she posted the link.
Peggy,
Okay,
send it
please.
to me on Facebook Messenger and I'll get it popped up for you. If that would help.
Yeah. I don't know where it went. Okay, Terry says, Peggy, do you want me to find a link for that book? Is that what you are asking? And Peggy says, no. Okay, send it to Courtney. She's on it. She's another one that can post. Because I took her away. She's actually a moderator. I took her off the. To bring her on here like I do Sandra all the time. Why did I make Sandra a moderator? I don't know. She's never on the.
Hey, Susie.
Okay, hi Susie, welcome, hon. She said, Peggy says, let me find it for you, Courtney. Okay. Courtney's in our messenger. She'd be I don't know how you guys look, but she's in the messenger. For me, it's in the people. Terry says, Peggy, sometimes the link is too long. One of us can convert it. And Susie said, hi, Terry. Terry said, hi. Everything okay, Courtney?
Yeah, look down. If you look in your screen.
Tell them hi.
Hi.
Oh, they're here.
Okay.
Oh, that was quick. Hi, Coda.
Say hi, everybody.
Hi,
Hi.
buddy.
Hi, you cutie pies.
Hi.
Cutie pie. Yeah, remember that, Aspen. Cutie pie. Because that's what you are.
Yeah. Color.
Yep, that's Coda. Yep.
And Mimi.
And Mimi. Is that what you call Grandma Mimi?
No, he calls Aspen Mimi.
Oh, okay.
Mimi.
Yes,
Mimi.
Aspen goes by Mimi. But
Ah,
can you say my name's Aspen?
Apple.
how cute was that?
Yep.
Hey, Gemma.
And that grandma, yep.
Gamma. Terry says, hi, Sandra and the Munchkins.
Gamma.
Yep,
And
there's grandma
Peggy.
over there, huh?
Peggy sent it to you, Courtney.
Oh,
Lisa says, hello, sweet baby.
yeah.
And Coda has a new room.
Oh, no, good.
Gemma.
He has he's a big boy now in a big boy room.
You got your very own room, Coda?
And just he's running to show you his room.
Oh, well, okay. I can't see, but Grandma will bring it.
It's like, once I figure out where the camera's at on this, there. There's Coda in his big bed, his big boy room.
Boy, you walked quite a ways to get to that room.
Yeah, and that's all these bins have toys.
That's a good
and then there's
idea.
another one over here with toys.
You know, that's a really good idea. It looks
And-
nice, and yet the toys are up off the ground.
And then Aspen's room has changed. She's got a big girl dresser. And then her stuff, but their closets are full of clothes. That's more clothes than I have.
Well, they outgrow them real quick, right?
Yes. But it's like, they got more things than I do.
Wow,
Behind
look at
the
this.
camera. What?
Wow,
But-
you're right. Look at all those clothes.
Hi, sweetie. Yes. Mm. She's a silly girl. She's a silly girl. She wants picked up. Just a minute.
I like your guys' rooms.
Now we got ya. Who's got
Okay,
ya?
let me see here.
Grandma?
Hi, beautiful kiddos, Aspen and Coda. So nice to see you, says
Yeah,
Terry.
that grandma.
Peggy says hello.
And then
Thank
who's that?
you, Courtney. I love watching your
Grandma,
channel.
yes.
Okay.
And
You're
that's
welcome, Peggy.
a
And
Kathy.
30 Star also has
Yeah,
tutorials.
Kathy.
Hi.
That's Courtney. Oh, that's Aspen. And you can call Courtney CJ. Can you say CJ? Yep. She waved.
And she's how old?
She's a year and a half old. Almost year and 10. May 4th is her birthday. Yeah. You're
We have 21 people and they're all watching. Nobody's chatting.
Okay. It's like, yeah, they've been doing some remodeling in the house. They put new tiles in the bathroom and they're remodeling and rearranging. So it's like, it's, I come up and it's different.
Vicki says Sandra's so cute. They
It's
are
like, I don't know where they moved all the books to.
the garage.
It's like, yeah, I have no idea.
Now,
Oh, I found them.
do they have like swing sets and stuff like that out in the backyard?
They have the small kid toys, but they also have this room here. It's like, oh, I gotta raise my camera up. This room is off the master bedroom, and that's where all the books are. And that's Aspen's bed. But they got this whole room down here that used to be where the kids' beds. Where Mama go? Mama went to the doctor to get an icky procedure. Colonoscopies aren't nice.
No, they're not.
And then this is it's like, yes, I know you don't like being touched. She had to have her front leg removed.
Who?
This kitty cat, Callie, she was
Oh,
born with a partial hind leg. It's a hind leg that was removed. But she does not like to be petted unless she's ready.
oh.
Yes, Coda's filling the bed with cars and trucks.
So she
Coda
doesn't
is-
look very old.
She's quite a few years old.
Is she? She doesn't look very old.
Yeah, it was her cat before she even had kids, and Coda will be 3 in April. See, he's just pulling those cars and trucks out of there.
Yep, making a mess. But Bettina's here. She says, hi, everyone.
Hello.
And then Lisa says, how many little does it take to make other women go, ha ha? And Peggy says, just one, laughing. And then Terry says, when my girls were little, they wanted to sleep in the same room. So I switched one room into a toy room and the other the bedroom.
Right. And see,
And then Terry says, is that a Russian blue cat? No, I don't think so, because there's white paws. You know what a Russian blue is, Sandra?
yeah, that's not this one.
Yeah.
It's like, when she had to have that surgery done to her leg, $2,500.
Yep.
And
I believe
it's
it.
like, they had to try to decide. But it's like, she has two different eyes.
Well, is
Which
she
are-
happier with 3 legs or?
Well, she was always with 3 legs. One was just from when she was born, she had a deformity. So it was like, they knew eventually that leg would have to come off probably. But it's like, it's amazing how big her thumb on her paw sticks out. I'm sitting here looking at her. It's like,
Tracy says, grandmother is here. Finally time to have fun.
see the paw, the thumb on that cat's foot?
That's the dew claw. It's called a dew claw.
Oh, you'll see the picture. It looks like it's wearing a mitten. These cars, him throwing them, are very loud.
Uh-huh.
But she has 2 different color eyes.
What's her name?
Callie kitty.
Callie.
Callie
Look
kitty
at
kitty
the
kitty.
camera.
Look
Callie.
at 2 different color eyes.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
Cute.
But it's like, there's another cat in the house. He's downstairs. And
And the
I've never
dog?
been, no, the dog is no longer here.
Oh no, where's the dog?
He bit Aspen. Yep, Aspen.
Oh, that was the dog they were getting rid of, right?
No, Melinda got rid of a dog. It's like, no, this one was an Australian Shepherd. And it was really good with the kids. And a year later, it turned and bit at Aspen, and can't have that.
Nope.
Can't have
Okay.
that with kids.
We got questions here. Carrie wants to know, are you staying over?
No.
Okay.
We are just here for this colonoscopy today and then back.
Tracy says, does anyone know a St. Patrick's Day Lucky Clover mug rub pattern?
It's an applique, or there's one that you can piece. Courtney, is there a paper piece shamrock
I
one
don't
out
know
there?
yet, but I can look.
It's like, I haven't turned on my computer. I figured get these
Okay.
kids while I was first here.
Tracy said, I would have named her Mittens. And Beverly's here. She says, hello, Kathy, Courtney, Sandra, and everyone in chat. And Peggy says, no, maybe find a coloring page. And everybody's saying hi to
Yes.
everybody. And then, oh no, nurse called my COP is bad, I guess, says Vicki. Oh no, Vicki. No.
And Vicki Robles is coming in. She wanted to see the kids, so she gets to see the kids today. Oh no, what, Grandma?
Oh no.
They're definitely more active. It's like Grandma gets to be the pick up the toys people.
Yeah, remember last time Aspen just sat on your lap and didn't do anything.
Yes. Okay, so I'll turn the camera around again. And Aspen, hi. Say hi, everybody.
It is so cute.
That's
Hi,
Aspen.
Vicki.
Hi.
She'll
Hi,
be
everyone.
2 in May.
Oh, she's
And-
almost two.
It's like, and here's Coda. He'll be 3 in April.
He's going to be a Chippendale dancer.
That's how he runs around the house, just in his. We're trying to get him interested in the potty training, but it's not working.
I'm going to eat my breakfast in front of you.
Tracy
You
says
dropped
they
it?
are
It kind of-
probably worried about their mommy. And Terry, is anyone interested in a free backpack pattern?
Oh,
Have to find time to make one. Is there a free one out there, Terry? If there is, send it a link to my thing.
to your thing.
Yeah,
my-
Messenger.
Messenger.
I use that word for stuff all the time.
I couldn't think of what it was called. I'm trying to make sure I don't get hit by a flying metal car.
I tell Jim, will you get me this? It's in the thing.
Yes.
Lisa sent Vicki, Vicki a whole bunch of hearts and said hello. And Terry says,
Hi, Lisa. Thank
Terry,
you.
Howie?
please.
Right there and right there.
Beverly says hello, cuties.
Everybody's saying hi.
And then
I'm
Terry
not
says,
one of those.
he's like me. What clothes? LOL.
Hi.
I hope you don't walk around above, Terry.
Hi. Hi. You guys are so cute.
When
Yeah.
I dug out, I said, "You want to go on TV?" They both got on the couch. Yep.
There's Coda. Hi, Coda. Having fun with your cars? And Aspen's waving at you, Vicki.
I was waving
I don't know
at
how that works, Judy. There's a button on the car, but I don't know how it works.
Okay,
just so darling. Oh, I miss having kids.
I know. Lisa, oh, I just love Joanne sewing. And Terry, I follow her, Joanne. She is a very good teacher and her patterns aren't 20 pages. And Bettina, Courtney, I have that same book. And then Tracy, so
You
adorable.
don't want to fight?
What a blessing.
You want to fight? Come on out.
Thank you, Terry.
Thank you, Terry.
That was cute.
It's like, you know where I could use backpacks? Yeah, you said hi,
Yeah,
Terry.
when you go camping.
Well, just as anything for them. They can put toys in them and take them places.
Yeah.
Right, yes, dinosaur. This one
You
is
see, it's good, huh?
Terry
This
says, I like to wear a tank and shorts, sometimes socks on my feet until I get cold. That's a different story. And she says, welcome, Coda. Is Coda with a C or a K?
it's with a K.
With a K, okay.
No.
And Lisa, I know, right, Terry? And her voice is so soft. Yep.
You need to add Mimi to a bed.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Have some
Yep.
cars.
His sister, he called her Mimi, and she was throwing cars off the end of the bed.
Oh, I heard it.
What do you do?
You guys are all so silly.
As long as they don't get hurt throwing the cars.
Right. Well, he's
I
laying
wish I
on
had
them.
some of those.
Well, you know that metal can hurt.
Yeah, he's sitting there laying on them. It's like, I don't understand that one. Under the motor, the hood, is that the motor? Oh, yep, that's a motor. Some of them open, some of them don't. They're race cars. They just, but it's like, yeah, they were there 90 minutes before the procedure. I've never heard of that, but we're here.
Tracy says, my favorite part of children is they belong to someone else. You can love them and send them home. LOL. And then Lisa, I know, right, Terry? And her voice is so soft. I can't wait to hug and kiss them, says Terry. And welcome, Coda. I made him Italian, okay. And then Vicki,
The ones
miss
that,
my kids being little. And cute block, Courtney. Yes, he is.
Yep.
And Tracy, love the blue, Courtney. And Courtney, it's so beautiful. Love those colors. Yeah, told you, Courtney.
her hair is growing so much. It's like, it's fun just to watch kids.
Uh-huh.
It looks like it's baby fine.
It is.
That's my hair.
What?
Those were the days.
But I figured I'd let you guys get your baby fix. As she gets louder, that little tiny voice. You talk loud? Yes? No? Aspen has a nose. But Courtney, what, did you get a block done yet?
Mm-hmm.
You went black on us.
Oh, where'd I go?
Oh, I don't know, but I can hear you.
It's like I switched camera sides. There. Those are all
cute.
the small ones.
Courtney, is that Summer Moon?
No, that's
Oh.
out of her AccuQuilt book.
Oh, I was on AccuQuilt just before I came here.
Please tell me you weren't buying more dyes.
She's not gonna say a word on that one.
I'm not telling you.
Vicki says, Courtney does Amazon work. Or Courtney does amazing work. Sorry.
Yeah.
And yes, she does.
I'm gonna head off because I got a couple things to do today.
You have to do what?
I have a couple things to do today. Before
Okay.
I
Oh, you
go
just
get the
want
kids.
those kids screaming in your ears.
Yes, it's like I'm gonna get off too.
Okay.
Oh,
That'll just leave me and Vicki.
Because they
thing I
are so
not done,
loud.
huh?
Well, they are
Okay.
louder, and the kids have the right to scream, holler, and yell.
Mhm.
Yep.
But I'm gonna have them tell you guys all bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye,
Coda.
Coda. Bye, Aspen.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Session Prince. Bye.
That way you guys have your sweet fix at the end of the day.
Bye.
Oh, got one more.
Thank you for coming.
Bye.
Did you want to
Bye, guys.
See you later.
Bye. You are so pretty.
Bye.
You are so pretty.
I know.
And your hands.
Courtney, have a good day.
Bye.
Bye, Courtney. And
Okay. Well, see, you'll get to see him next week for a little bit.
And
okay, bye,
Sandra, you're pretty
Aspen.
too.
Bye,
You're
hon.
pretty too, Sandra.
Yes.
Oh,
Bye.
thank you, Vicki. Bye. Guys.
Goodbye.
Yes, they're going by.
Okay, Tracy says, Kathy, when she needs room for the new dye, she can send the old ones to you. Hey, that would work.
Oh, geez, are they
I'm
old
for
when they're
that.
still in the packages?
Vicki, I told nurse I came in for my lower back and legs. Okay, Terry says, take care, Courtney. Bye, Sandra. Beverly, wave. Tracy, bye, sweetie. Bye, Sandra. Hurry back. Bye, Courtney. Bye, Courtney. Take care. Okay. It's just you and me again, Vicki.
Oh, together again. And all that have joined us on chat.
Yep, everybody's here. The gang's all here.
I've been getting fabrics together for my sister's friendship braid table runner. I don't know why Jenny Doan said you need to make 45-degree angles on one end on that, because almost all the people that make those things don't do that.
Well, does it make it look, more,
No, you chop it all
Active
off
kind
in
of-
the end
oh, I don't
when you
know.
go to put your borders on.
Mm-hmm.
You chop that part off,
I don't know.
I think. I don't know. I haven't made it yet. But
But looking at the
yesterday,
pattern, right?
yesterday when I was on with you,
Mm-hmm.
I found this book, brand new. I've never looked through it, and it's called Friendship Braids. And there's that pattern in there. I've been looking all over for a pattern.
How come your sister wants so many table runners?
I guess she thinks she's not getting so many. I told her I'd make her one for every month of the year.
Well, that's 12.
Yeah, I know. And she says, just recently, oh, you don't have to do that, Vicki. And I said, no, I told you I would do it, and I'm doing it. And I think she thinks I won't get them all done, and I was feeling under pressure, but I wasn't feeling under pressure. I was just feeling migraines.
Well, if you can do it, you will. If you can't, you can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's basically, does she quilt?
She made a quilt many, many, many years ago when she was younger and first married to her abusive husband. And she showed it to me. And I said, oh, your stars aren't twinkling. Because she cut them all, the tips off. She thought when it said, she probably didn't have her 1/4 inch seam really well. And she thought, you don't try to match up stuff. She wasn't taught. Then she started a group that wanted to quilt together. And they would take turns, coming up with a pattern or a block or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And she was the leader of the group. And I thought, that's really odd, Kim. But
She
I told her,
tried.
she doesn't even remember that quilt. I said it was red and white. She doesn't remember it. And praise God, she doesn't remember me saying that to her.
How can she not remember the one and only quilt she ever made?
I know. I don't know.
I don't get
But
that.
I don't know what she did with it. Would have been a cute table runner. Not runner, but tablecloth.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was big enough for a table, a small table.
Well, some of us aren't cut out to make quilts, but we always make mistakes on the first one.
Well, listen to this one. I don't know what pattern it's left my mind right now. Oh, it's a pattern she saw online, and she asked me if I thought I could do that. And I said, no, not if it doesn't have a pattern. And the pattern was like $40.
And she goes, why not?
And she bought the pattern, but it's a PDF, and that upset her.
Mm.
And she's going to try and make it herself. Now, I'm telling you.
It's a hard one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You don't remember the name?
Mm-mm.
No.
I have a picture of it on this iPad. But boy, I'll tell you, I'm sorry I ever asked her about, well, do you like this? Do you like that? Do you not like this? Do you not like that? And because it really put me in a, restrictions.
You know what would be fun if you went on Zoom or FaceTime or whatever with her and you guys work on it together.
Well, I don't want to work on that pattern.
Vicki Lemire, I've seen some pretty quilts on Facebook, but it's all done in silk. Ooh.
Yeah, that's the Japanese use a lot of silk. And the most beautiful quilts I've ever seen at like at the quilt festival in Paducah or Houston or California, they've all been done by the Japanese. Boy, tiny, itty bitty little pieces and perfectly set, and they use a lot of silk.
Yeah, but wouldn't the silk go make the fabric slide?
I don't know how they piece it together, and a lot of this stuff is hand done. If I was working with silk, I think I'd put a lightweight, fusible fleece or something on the back.
Linda says, hi everyone, sorry I have not been around. My husband's mom passed away and was planning funeral and is Friday, but will be here when I can. Oh, hugs and prayers, Linda. Okay, no worries.
I thought you said Susan.
No, Linda. Linda Denton.
Oh, Linda, I'm sorry.
Me too. Hugs and prayers. Hi, Linda. So sorry. Hugs and prayers, says Vicki. Beverly says hello. Sending prayers to your family. You'll be in my thoughts.
And prayers.
And prayers. Yeah, I was going to say that. And prayers. Linda, so sorry for your loss. Yes.
What are you eating, Kathy?
Taquitos.
Oh, I love taquitos.
Chicken.
Mm.
I like the ones that are in the corn tortillas, but we can't find them.
You can make them.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I have this really cool tortilla press because I used to make my own flour tortillas.
You're welcome, Linda. She said, thanks, everyone. I appreciate it very much.
Our pleasure.
Uh-huh.
And you make up the dough, which is really easy. And then you roll it in little balls and you let it rest with some saran wrap over it on the counter. And then you put the little ball on this press. It looks like a waffle iron, only it's round and it's electric. And you put the lid down, it goes. And it cooks on both sides. But boy,
how long does it take?
Oh, no time at all. I bought it at Williams Sonoma or the other one. This was a lot of years ago.
I bought a waffle iron about a year ago, and Jen made her first waffles, and oh, they were good.
Yeah, Jim makes those a lot. That's probably why I've gained some weight back.
You needed to. You were thin.
Oh, no, I didn't. I needed to lose another 5, 6 pounds.
No, you don't.
No, now I need to lose 15 pounds.
Well, you know what? Now that you're up and about and active, you'll be losing.
I don't know. Since I've been up and active, I've gained 3 more.
Oh, true. You get hungrier, right?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it.
Okay, I'm gonna text Dave to come get this. Sharman, he was at the store yesterday. Sharman, roll, the
Toilet
not
paper?
toilet paper, the come on, in the kitchen. Paper towels.
towels.
Okay. Charmin paper towels, $33.99.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
My husband goes through a lot of paper towels. I wish he'd just go back to, because we have tons of kitchen towels.
So does Dave. Dave goes through the paper products like nothing.
Yeah, and they've gotten very expensive.
Beverly says, Kathy, how is Diane? I don't know. I have not talked to Diane. I don't know.
I wrote her a note and she wrote me back on Messenger.
When was this?
Just a couple days ago.
Is she okay?
She just wasn't feeling super great.
I know her 5-year-old has been acting up.
Mm-hmm.
She said that yesterday in chat.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm hoping she's doing better. We need to send her our hugs and prayers also.
Yeah.
Because hers gets so bad that you can't even touch her. She goes through the roof.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that. But
back when I was going to this doctor up in Iowa all the time, Jim kept telling him, Vicky's got fibromyalgia. I go, Jim, where did you go to medical school? I probably do, but it's that other things are so damaged in my body from that accident that fibromyalgia is the least of my worries.
Yeah, but if it gets so bad that Jim can't even touch you, Vicki, he has to help you do stuff.
Yeah, I know.
That would be, awful.
I don't want to be put on another med.
I myself, I take 6.
Well, I've got you beat.
And then I take the 6 medications, but then I take my hydrocodone and the gabapentin. No, that's part of the medication. The hydrocodone, the allergy, the inhaler. There's a lot of different ones, but 6 major ones that I have to take. Which I never thought I'd be on medication. Because before, the hardest thing I ever took was an Advil or something,
I wanted to let you know, and I'm only letting you know, you don't have to go there, but AccuQuilt on their clearance and overstock sections are having really good savings on their dyes.
Well, thank you, but I have no money. But thank you.
I was going to preface mine. Now, don't say anything about no money.
Well, I don't have any money. Honestly, right now in the bank, we have $56.
Oh, usually I only have 56 cents.
And that's got to last us till the end of the month. Which
Have
it
you got-
will, but
Have you got most of your groceries?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what kills you now, especially now,
Mm-hmm.
is the grocery bill.
I'm telling you. Any grocery bill, pick one. The ones that are outrageously expensive these
What?
days.
Didn't I just send you a picture? in the
Yeah,
phone?
I just read it to him.
I really miss a lot of the stuff Jim used to buy.
Well, Dave like gets a lot of chicken pot pies and gosh, what tuna sandwiches we eat. Not really a lot of money for it. Sometimes we'll splurge and have tacos and burritos. But for the most part,
Now, are you making your own tacos?
yeah.
Yeah, that isn't.
Well, not the
super
shell, but everything else. The meat and the tomatoes and all that.
Mhm.
And so the leftover, because we only use like half of the lettuce and tomatoes and all that. So then the leftovers we use on the burritos.
Mhm.
So that's saving money. And
Yeah,
then
most Mexican food isn't very expensive to make compared to other things.
it
you know,
can
like-
be though, like the enchiladas.
No.
I guess it depends on what you put in it, right? But it can be.
I love really, really good tamales, but I've never made tamales. But that's about the only thing I haven't made.
I tasted one, I didn't like it.
I didn't either in the very beginning.
So if I don't like something in the very beginning, I usually don't go back for seconds, Usually.
Hmm. So what's everybody working on? You out there in Wonderland?
I'm working on my ornaments fall,
Oh,
Christmas. I vowed that I would make one a month, so that by the time Christmas gets here, I have
you'll have a
plenty.
partridge in a pear tree?
Yes. I will have plenty, and they will all have been handmade by me.
I love a handmade ornament tree. When I was in the guild up in Fort Dodge, they would not the guild, but the Rotary Club or something in Fort Dodge, they would auction off Christmas trees from different places, different people put together and stuff. And so the guild I belonged to would make ornaments and then donate a tree and decorate it all up. And they would raise a lot of money for our organization. And it really helped because it helped pay for the lunch at Christmas time. And
There you go.
yep. But I wanted to bid on that, and we were in California with the kids for Christmas, and so we were
You
out
weren't
there
able to.
way
um,
before. Yeah,
Gladys says she's working at nothing. Laura, contracts, different days, same answer. Not Laura. And then Beverly says hello, Laura, and hello, Gladys. She's having fun being a moderator, but it's nothing she would not have done already. Not, she always said hello, like I do.
did you block me?
No. No, we're not going to go around blocking. I don't think that's very nice. And then KD is working on her nephew's Grateful Dead quilt, one wild colored block at a time. Oh my goodness. And
Is there
Beverly,
fabric for that? Or are you just putting fabric together for it?
Beverly says, I had to take my car to get oil change and tires rotated. Was it Peggy that bought the tires for $1,100? I went, whoa, $1,100. Couldn't believe it.
I'd tell Jim to walk and let's buy fabric.
And Jim would say, I don't think so, Vicki. You have a whole basement full of fabric.
That's exactly right. And then he said, boy, this room is looking, the cutting room up here is looking a lot more like the cutting room down there.
Doesn't take long, Jim.
No, it doesn't. And then with all the fabric I have, you'd think I would be able to find something to put together.
What? You're telling me you can't find something? Is that what you're saying? Come on now.
I hate how picky my sister is.
Yeah. Tell her
My
she doesn't
other-
like it. She can make it herself. Beverly says, I wouldn't block you, Vicki. I love when you join the chat. And
Oh,
KD, they have
that's sweet.
official GD. They have official Grateful Dead fabric. Really? What will they think of next?
I
huh?
bet that's super expensive because that football and baseball fabric's expensive, but I bet that Grateful Dead is even more so.
The baseball fabric is not that bad. Neither is the hockey. I've made Jenna Mets quilt and a Tampa Bay Lightning quilt, and I think a Blackhawk quilt. Did I make you a Blackhawk quilt, Jen? Oh, I'm sorry. The Tampa Bay quilt. Are you okay? So I've made several for, and then I made me an angel one, of course, because I'm an angel, but not that kind of angel. Okay, here's my next row. What you
Oh,
guys
that's
think?
pretty.
Not pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Moving right along. I like. How pretty, Jen.
You have no Christmas cards. Do not send me anything. I don't know if you have yet. So.
Okay.
I'm just wondering.
I have to figure out what colors to go next. I'm trying to separate the. KD said, lucked out and got it super cheap at Joann's on clearance, about $4 a yard.
Oh, wow. Lucky you.
That is a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed.
I got storage boxes.
Well, I need some of those.
Yeah. And Jim even told me to order another one, a base. It's normally for putting in your entrance hall so you can sit down and put your shoes on and take your shoes off. But we don't do that here in this house.
You just come in and wherever, right?
Well, we wipe our feet on the mat outside, but yeah.
Well, yep, that's what we do, basically.
But I need one more for in between the other two, and it's got to be only 36 inches.
Okay, that one I've already had. Oh, this is pretty. I think I'll stick this in there. Jen, I always want kisses, okay? Well, at night.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Okay. God, these are stuck together. There. Gee whiz. All right. Got my next colors ready to go. Oh, Bettina put something, but then she retracted it. Okay, no problem. This fabric here, I don't know, for me, I know it's like a paisley, but it reminds me of the 60s and 70s, the clothes that they would wear.
I wore those.
See? That's what it reminds me of.
I had paisley bell bottoms.
Did you really?
Yep.
No, I didn't have that. Dave said that people would buy bell bottoms or buy jeans or whatever, and then they would cut like up the side of it a little bit and then add their own fabric in there to make it bell
Yep.
bottoms.
Yep.
I don't remember that.
Oh, I do.
Do you?
Yeah. And my sisters used to always peg their jeans.
No, I missed it. I was never there.
I miss those 60s. I loved them.
Yep.
I was thinking of Alex Anderson today, so I had Jim bring this die up to me. It's grapes and leaves. I could
It's
have been
what?
Vicki Napa.
It's called what?
It's called Grapes of Wrath. She designed this.
Oh. Very
Has
nice.
anybody heard how she's doing?
I'm sorry, I have not. Alex Anderson, guys, anybody heard how she is?
Oh, I thought you said she died.
Who died?
No, nobody died. God, calm
It
down.
sounded like you said died.
No, how she is.
Yeah, I heard you say that part.
I didn't say
Isn't this
die.
one a cutie? Kathy,
I'm sorry,
and
what?
everybody, look at this one. It's a birdhouse with birds.
I'm looking. But it's not up here yet.
What do you mean? I'm holding it up.
Yeah, but it takes a minute to get over here so I can see it. Okay, now I see it. Isn't that cute?
Isn't that cute? I'm going to make her a table runner with those on it.
That is absolutely precious.
And I'm not going to tell her because then she'll think, oh, I don't know if I like those colors. Oh, I don't know if I like that.
Beverly says, no, she hasn't heard anything about her. I guess that's when you say no news is good news, right? I mean, I could be wrong over here, but that would be.
Jim brought all these dies up for me. I listed them all by number because I've got them all in boxes by size and all in numerical order. But you know, these suckers are heavy.
I know. Tell me about it. Terry says her, well, Beverly said cute Vicki, and then Terry says her channel is live and a friend is giving updates. She was home and had side effects from meds, is happy to have this community. Well, we're happy to have her. So that's your update on.
Thank you very much, because I was concerned. She lives in the town I used to live in when I was married the first time.
Ow, 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 ow.
I love this block.
Sometimes these pens just don't want to go in. Which block?
I've got it in the window.
Okay, I'll wait and see. I will wait.
The blood is running out of my arms.
There we go. Oh, that one. What's it called?
It's called the Goose Tracks, but I think it looks like a flower.
Mm-hmm. It does not look like goose tracks. To
No, it doesn't to me either. But that'll make it pretty.
Lisa, I stepped out for a couple. Who are you talking about, Terry? Alex Anderson? Yeah. Everybody answers Alex Anderson. Yeah, those are pretty too, Vicki.
Thank you.
Yeah, I need to just practice on the Go Me and see what.
Well, the thing that's nice about the Go Me is that it gives you a chance. No matter what dies you have, they'll go through the other ones when you decide that you want a bigger one. But it gives you a chance to see if you even like working with dies.
So then it would be, okay, it's the Go Me and then the Big Go or something like that?
No, just the plain Go, which is the same thing as the Go Me, only it's bigger, and it was the only one they had that was big for a really long time. And then they got the Go Electric.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Then the Go Electric.
Yeah. And they also have a studio die.
Huh.
And they have an adapter for that studio die. If you have the Go dies, you can use it on the studio, because studio doesn't have as many dies, but there are dies in the studio that they don't have in the AccuQuilt, and I don't know why. I mean, don't they know I'm here?
No, apparently not. That you needed to add to your collection, that you're probably the only person other than Eleanor Burns in history that has all the dies.
Actually, I don't have them all, but I'm pretty close, and I have a list of 8. I think 8 on my list today.
8. Okay,
To order.
Lisa says thank you, and then Terry says, I mostly make bags, so I would need something like a silhouette and CRICUT. CRICUT circuit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, die-cut machine. I wanted to get the what was the other one? It wasn't that one, those two, it was the other machine. The one that Becky uses.
Who's Becky?
She has her own show. I forget the name of her show. I used to go on it all the time, but
KD Crafts, LOL.
no.
Yeah, let me stick this in. Okay.
So I saw they were doing a trade thingy for Shining Pearl, the older one, right? You ready to see who I got? Are you sure after yesterday?
I'm ready. Are you serious? And that's a shiny.
So it doesn't look like those.
Yes, every Pokemon that Jen loves and or has the stuffed animals in the Pokemon, she's now getting all the shinies for it needed for the game. Wow, that would never happen for me. Okay, wait, let me see him. Let me see Lugia. As soon as I pull. This is really hard on the fingers, I'm telling you. Okay, let me see Lugia. On the show. She's so protective. Okay,
Ooh.
power tools with thread. Oh, I know.
Yeah, power tools with thread.
Yeah. I watch her. I understand. I like power tools with thread.
Had when she retired. She was in the Air Force.
Yeah, she's so funny. Well, if you think about it, our machines are power tools with thread.
Yes, that's why she has that name.
That was an ingenious idea.
Yes,
Great
I
name.
loved it.
Mhm.
I don't know why I couldn't remember it, but my mind goes blank a lot.
It's that age thing, Vicki.
I don't know. Started happening when I was having all those migraines.
Okay, this would be the last one. And I think it goes here.
Here's my Eleanor Burns Blazing Star die.
I have the Orion star I need to make. I have the DVD that came with it and everything. You know her son Orion?
Yes, I do know her son Orion. I watched him grow up.
Okay, I have his star that is called Orion Star. And Grant's not really into all the cool stuff that Orion
Cool stuff.
Eleanor is. I mean, no, Grant doesn't really do any of that. But that's okay. He's his
I
own
thought
person.
he worked in the background with something.
No, I don't know. He looks just like his dad.
Yeah, and she's always kept a good relationship with her ex.
Yeah. Well, when you got two boys.
To get the most money, you start selling the oldest stuff, the oldest, and then you work your way.
Okay, here's my next row. Done. I think that's cute. Looking good. Yep. Talking to myself. Bettina's finishing her second quilt top. Very nice, Bettina. Okay.
Have very many people here ever made a quilted jacket? I made a lot of those.
No, I've never made a quilted jacket.
I don't have one because I kept making them for my girlfriends.
That would be nice, Jen. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3. And one more makes what? 4.
I think on this braid, I'm going to use white. He's not going to like that. But it's floral and
I thought I had more white. But apparently I don't. Oh, I do, but I have to cut it up. Okay. All right, all right. I should count how many of these I use per ball, but oh, too late now.
Jimmy, the waste paper can from all of these covers on these dies is getting full.
You know, another thing I like about the dies is that
They're
they
accurate.
they come with patterns.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that too. I was looking at one today that is similar to a quilt that Tiffany just made. And it looks like it's woven. The different colors of strips.
Yeah. Like I have one that's called Omni Weave It D or something like that. That looks like a pot holder that you would do that.
Huh.
You know? But it came with, I mean, I have everything, the pattern, the fabric, or Not even fabric, it's jelly roll.
Yeah. Well, that is a fabric.
Yeah, but I'm, like the yard.
Buy the pastry.
The jelly roll already came. They cut it all up for me. And it came in a great big, what happened to your ear, huh, buddy? Can mommy see your ear?
He said a mouse got it.
Can I see your ear? What happened? It's sore. Okay. I won't touch it. I'm sorry. And this paw right here doesn't have any bones. From where he bends it like that, there's no bones.
Oh.
He was born with that defect.
Poor
Come on,
kid.
buddy. That's okay. I still love him.
Well, of course.
I've had a lot of disabled animals. That's why I think God gave them to me.
Jim has a disabled wife.
Because he knew he'd go to a good home.
I'm in a good home.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
And don't you ever forget it.
I never have. And I tell him that all the time. He goes, well, look what you do for me. I go, what's that, honey? Listen to you. But I did a lot.
Way
for
back when.
30 years.
There you go.
35. I'm just very sad because I always thought that we were going to do this quilting thing together, like he would operate the long arm.
Well, ask him.
Yeah, he doesn't care for it.
Have you talked to him about it?
Yeah. I could probably talk him into doing it, but.
Okay, where did I leave off? Finish. Okay. Lori says, I'm back. Sorry, we have rain coming and we needed to clear drains and trails, move snow. All good now. Welcome back, Lori. Beverly,
Welcome
hello,
back.
Lori. Lori, I want to try a jelly roll shirt. Ooh, that would be interesting.
A shirt or a skirt?
Shirt.
Mm.
Gladys says no. Lisa Sylvia Back is making one on her FPP channel. Beverly, no, I have never made a quilted jacket. And Gladys, poor Chase. I love him more. Oh,
I ruined our oak table, dining room table, because I had a mat on there when I was cutting up stuff for the jackets, and I didn't know I was off the mat. and the rotary cutter went right into the table.
Oh.
I did that like 3 times before I realized.
Gladys, the only time it affects him is when he jumps. He sounds like a herd of elephants because he doesn't have that paw to jump on, but it doesn't really bother him. He's always been, so. But the weird thing is when he had claws, he had toenails in that paw. No bones, but toenails.
No bones, no bones, no.
No, them bones, them kitty bones.
I know how it goes. I had to do
And he
it.
sits kind of, how can I say, his paw is like, most of them are like, like this, right? Well, he sits with it kind of up like that. And you can definitely tell that there's a problem.
Aw.
But it doesn't bother him.
Let's
Because
take
he's my
bet.
little buddy. Okay, everybody, watch Vicki work. You may not see it again for a while.
Oh, don't say that. I've been working a lot in January.
We're in February.
Well, I've been doing a lot in February too.
Oh, okay.
Depends on how many pain pills I take.
Hey, as long as you don't have that headache, right?
or backache.
Do you have a
Boy,
headache?
of all hobbies to get into, quilting.
Well, you did it when you were much younger.
Yeah, but I had my accident.
Yeah.
I was 34. I started doing this at 35.
That's still very young. I didn't start till late 40s.
I think my mom was a little older than that. Maybe late 40s.
We'd be so much richer if I never got into this hobby. Think of the money it would save.
That's
I-
not the point to it. Think of the money that you're saving by not buying one already made and quilted.
Exactly. See, that's what I'm
And
saying.
then how do you even choose?
Very carefully.
Boy, I still get sick when I think that we didn't buy that quilt at that Amish place. Because I knew it was a great deal.
Amish make good things. They have a lot to offer. But people, never mind, I won't get into it. They make awesome quilts.
Oh yeah, they do.
Okay, what's going on here? I probably should have ironed these squares before I
Not iron pressed.
pressed. Yeah, pressed before I started. But it's okay.
That was my least favorite part of quilting.
What, pressing?
This was in the years, where you pre-washed all your fabric. And if you're buying like 4 or 5 yards or a bolt of fabric, because you're going to use it a lot, and you wash it, that's a lot of fabric to iron. And I do it on certain days, like Tuesdays and Thursdays was all about pressing. I should have paid my son to do it.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. I don't mind ironing.
Oh, I think it's boring.
And of
I
course, you have to
I-
remember you're talking to the person that loves to do laundry too.
Well, I don't mind laundry.
Pop is out cold. Or Pup is out cold, sneaking. Okay, we'll be quiet, Lori. We don't want to wake him up. His little ears were so cute.
Boy, I'm glad I was wearing my slippers. I just stumbled over that chair again.
Vicki, you been walking long?
I always clip that wheel part of that chair.
Well, it's there.
I know.
It's like Jen when she trips over the wheelchair. How can you not see the wheels are so big?
Well, that's what, these are smaller wheels than a wheelchair, but still a
Yeah.
walker.
But I know how she doesn't look down. Man, it's an ugly day outside today.
I don't know what it's like here. I should
Glad I don't have to go out.
open the blinds. All this time that we were living in this house, we never have lines on this. I begged Jim to take this wallpaper down.
You don't like it?
See, I don't always get my way.
Most of the time. Okay, here's another row added. I'm getting there. I am getting there. Okay, now I'm going to go back to the red. More of this hippie red.
Hippie red.
That's what it reminds me of. That paisley hippie.
I love paisleys, even to this
I do
day.
too. When I was in Arizona, when I turned 16 and my aunt gave me that big party and everything,
Mhm.
she bought me an outfit that was kind of, can't think of what it's called, but it was like made of paper. But it wasn't made of paper, but that's what it felt like.
Mhm.
The texture of it.
Mhm.
And I found it to be very, very, very comfortable.
Hmm.
But it was like a blazer jacket and the pants and stuff. Yeah, it was really cool. I liked it.
When I was working at the law firm, when I'd go shopping for clothes, I'd always buy a blazer, coordinating pants, and a coordinating skirt.
Very nice. And what did you do for blouses? Just whatever color?
Well, I had a lot of blouses. I still have a lot of blouses.
Vicki, I don't like paper piecing. I
Oh,
can't wait to try it.
I love
Wait.
piecing.
Everybody has their own. Why don't you like it, Vicki? I'm just curious because I've never done it.
It's something you have to kind of get used to. I taught my friend who was like a sister to me down here, I taught her how to paper piece over the telephone.
Over the telephone?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Wow.
And she did a nice job.
I have the elephant that I have to paper piece. I have a lion that I'm gonna have to paper piece. The lion's a lot smaller. It's like a 12 by 12.
You know what I ordered today at AccuQuilt, the brand new dye that came out? Llama.
Llama?
Yeah. And doggone, they were showing some different persons llama blocks, and some of them had some really fancy saddles on them.
Llamas are getting to be pretty popular.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I admit they are.
Especially up in the Northeast.
Yep. What? I see them. Mm-hmm.
We're going for a little walk.
One.
Yeah.
Beverly says, I have never tried it, but I will try it. Yeah, I can't wait.
It is so exact if you do it correctly. But then so is piecing.
the lion is English paper piecing, and the elephant is a foundation.
Oh.
So they're like two different. But if I don't get the hang of it, I have a couple people I can go to.
These are my selective. These are going to be the strips on that quilt for my sister. And I pulled the colors out of this fabric. Look at that
Oh, that's,
bouquet.
those are pretty.
Yeah, that's going to be the middle square.
See, Vicki, those are the colors I love. The light.
Well, she
Yeah,
doesn't
Lori
like
says.
green, and I'm putting this green in it because those flowers have green stems and leaves.
Yeah. Lori says that's pretty. Beverly says pretty, Vicki. Sandra, paper piecing is easy, ... once you figure it out.
Yeah. There's just a method to it.
Would that be the same with both the foundation and the English paper piecing, or?
Well, English paper piecing, isn't that when they're piecing the hexagons?
No. I mean, it might be, but my lion is English paper piecing.
Oh. They're probably this. I don't know. I get the two mixed up, but I have done both, and I love both.
Right.
Because I get bored. Bye, fabric.
Okay, 2.
Now I have to decide on black. Oh, that is pretty. I love black anyway. Jim goes, is that the only color you're gonna wear while we're married is black? I'd like to see some color on you.
I don't like black.
I've always loved black.
Hey, that's Yvette. Your
Huh?
sweatshirt's Yvette.
Yeah.
Yvette Renee.
You didn't think it was me?
No.
Look how skinny those legs are.
I don't think it's Yvette either.
I think it is a caricature of her.
Could be, but I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Don't misunderstand. I could be wrong. It could totally be her.
Oh, I wanted to do white on this one and then black on a different one. How much black can you have in your home?
Sandra says for both are easy. Yeah, once you figure it out, Sandra. You know me.
But does she?
Like an open book.
Does she? Does anybody ever really know another person?
No, I don't think so. But we'll keep it to ourselves.
Oh, should I do a black background or a white? You know, those little 2.5-inch squares?
White.
I think white too, because I think it gives a softer look.
Mm-hmm. You're talking about the fabric you just showed us, right?
Right.
Yeah, definitely white.
I've got it sitting on the black and it looks really good, but there are other table runners that she wants black in. And okay, I'll go to my white section.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I dropped a pen.
Don't you have one of those things that are magnetic that pick up your pins?
No.
Of course, pin cushions do it. Oh, this hasn't even been opened.
Well, I'll have to get Dave in here with his cool looking light thing that he wears around his neck. Thinking he's all cool. and find it. Okay, I'm gonna do one more piece and then that's it for today. That'll be a lot. Lisa, I still have everything for a New York Beauty times pet the copies one of these days.
Oh, I want to do a New York Beauty.
Do you?
Mhm.
Like you're talking about it.
I've had stuff since way before that Marine did.
Sandra says, have a fun day. As they grow, they are more entertaining and keep you busy. Coda and Aspen say bye. Bye, Coda and Aspen. And
Bye, Coda
Lisa,
and Aspen.
aha, Vicki turning her nose up for black.
What?
Vicki turning her nose up for black. You notice that too, huh? Okay, and then Lisa, bye-bye for now, Sandra. Yeah, she'll be back tomorrow. She's going home tonight, so.
This is a true white in this floral. Isn't.
Well, do you have enough for the true white or?
Maybe I'll look for some pink. Where did I put my pink?
I don't know. Like a lighter pink or darker pink or?
This has some gray in it, this pink.
You know, they're doing pink with more and more gray.
Yeah, I've always liked gray and pink together.
Beverly says, goodbye, Coda and Aspen. Sandra, enjoy your visit. Yes, with those $2
Have fun without me, Sandra.
Now, calm down.
Those kids would adore me.
I could just hear him. What'd you bring me, Auntie Vicki?
If you guess, you get it.
Lori says, bye, Sandra, Coda, and Aspen. Aw. Okay, this is it for today. What do you guys think?
You're not going to finish it?
Well, you know, my fingers
Oh,
can
your
only take so
fingers.
much.
Yeah.
And right now they're, hey, I could put my my thimble in here. I never thought about that. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can see this pen. No. Dang it. Here, pen.
Come on.
Usually, you know, you can see it shining, right? I just don't want Chase to get hurt again. Let me see if I can get Dave here to help me.
Help me, Dave. Help me, Dave.
Help, I dropped the pen.
What did I do with pink? I'm sure it's up here.
Yeah, I poked my finger a lot today.
Oh, that's part of the quilting.
I know. Doing this ball. But what I can do is cut more white. I need more white. I'm thinking I cut enough when I did not. And two, when you're finished with the pens, you know, you don't have any more, right? These little container things that they came in make great little Okay, I was sitting here minding my own business
Yeah, true.
and it fell like it went here. So I just don't want Chase. That's blood from Chase.
Blame it on someone else.
No, because he cut himself on my pens. He cut himself on my pens that are down here on his little paws. And I feel bad, but that's what happened.
Whew.
I don't see him.
It's just one. It could be. Is it in here? In here? Here, let's move this out of the way.
Why don't you put it somewhere? It's getting ruined here.
Where do you want me to put it? And don't
Where the
say
sun doesn't
up your
shine.
butt.
Be nice.
It's not here.
Mommy will come and spank you
Are
too.
you sure?
It went wherever, and it's like,
I don't want to hurt my baby. Dave,
your baby.
you're talking about my baby boy.
Okay, Grandma.
Okay, girl. You know the one that's super, super precious? Remember him?
I don't see anything here, so.
Okay. What'd you do with my gomi?
Gomi?
Yeah,
A gomi? I don't know what a gomi is.
the gomi I got for Christmas.
What's a gomi?
The thing that Vicki gave.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted that. I threw it in the trash.
I don't know what a
Remember
gomi
the thing
is.
that you redid the box?
I
It's
redid a
really, and
box.
it's really heavy.
It's
right
the
there.
machine for cutting fabric.
Yeah, the
Okay.
one you don't use.
Well, I the one you don't use. I just got it.
I just got it.
I did.
It's meant to cut fabric and you don't use it, so.
Well, you can only cut certain fabric. There's only certain dyes.
Fabric.
I can't
You
just go.
can cut all kinds of fabric.
Yeah, but to do the let's see, does this work?
I don't know where it is. It's here somewhere. I don't know.
It's not out around there anymore. Dave, come on, I'm serious. Where did it go?
It's too big to disappear.
I know.
You know.
Oh, here it is, right here.
Okay, it's okay as long as you know where it's at. All right.
In front of your cabinet thing, whatever you call this cabinet, right?
Okay, a little cabinet.
This place looks like hoarding buried alive.
It's not that it's hoarding; it's that there's no room.
You can be buried alive.
Hey, Dave.
It does. It looks like hoarding buried alive.
All right. Take that over here.
Hey, what about this for border? Kathy? Or anybody?
I'm looking. It hasn't come up yet. Okay. Vicki said hi, Dave. He said hello. Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
It is. It's a almost like a grunge, but it's a different technique.
Very
It's
pretty.
dark pink, light pink, really pale pink, and little daubs of white.
Beverly said, looks good, Kathy. Thank you, Beverly. Vicki, you go get some rest, says Beverly. Vicki, got house and cooking to do. Rest between doing your work, says Beverly. Got dishes soaking in hot water. And Vicki, I want to get this done so I can sew. I don't blame you. And I got therapy on Thursday, says Vicki. Lisa, oh, Vicki, you really need to take some ibuprofen and relax. You worry us. I know. Lisa said, good afternoon, Dave.
Well, it depends on where you live.
Good afternoon and hello. Vicki, I'm on 3 different pain pills and they don't work. June never showed up to tie me in chair. LOL. I know, where is June today? She's not here. Where is she?
Sometimes you have to grin and bear it and stop taking the pain meds so that they work better for you when you start again.
Well, easier said than done.
You're preaching to the choir.
I was going through my stuff the other day and I found these two really pretty bee basics for Lori Holt,
Oh, yeah.
but it's the charm packs. But isn't that pretty?
Yeah. I think I have
Yeah.
that.
Stitch by Lori Holt, another one. Ain't that pretty?
It ain't.
I could do a whole lap quilt just sewing these together.
Uh-huh. Or making half square triangles so you could make different designs.
Yep, that too. I have to practice my half square triangles anyway. I have
Well, you
this,
just put them together and sew on each side of the line down the diagonal part.
I have the triangles in on a roll or in a roll or something of a
Yeah.
roll. I have
I do
three.
too, and I have never ever used them.
Really?
I plan on using them, but I never have.
I've never used mine either.
I think they're up here, as a matter of fact. I just think there are so many different ways.
One's a 4-inch and one's a 6-inch.
To make them, and it is, to me, so much easier than tearing that paper off and getting all the little things out of the seam
Mhm.
than using the paper.
Vicki says they never work, Vicki. So the pain kept pills. So to me, okay, for example, here's my, I've had this forever, 6-inch finished blocks. This will make grid paper for making 6 half square triangles. It's a 50 roll of continuous grid paper for making the 6 finished size half square triangle blocks. Cut 2 7.25-inch wide layer right sides together, blah blah. Pin triangles on a roll of paper on top, layered fabric. Use a shortened stitch sewed on the dotted lines. Rotary
Right.
cut all solid lines and tear away paper. Okay, so this makes remember it's 6 inches, it makes 176.
Does it make 6-inch finished? Or does it make, is it
Yes.
6?
It's finished.
Okay.
6-inch finished block.
Okay.
And it makes 176 of them. And then somewhere, oh, here it is. I have.
Will you let me know how you enjoy using it? I know it's very exact if you're not an exact piecer, but I'm an exact piecer, so.
I am an exact. Okay, this is a 4-inch finished half square. Cut fabrics 10.5 wide by desired length. Layer 2 fabrics together. Pin the paper on top. Following arrows, sew on dashed lines using a 1-point stitch length. Cut on solid lines and tear paper away. Okay, 4.5 unfinished, 4-inch finished, and this one has 485.
That's a lot of tearing the paper and the little itty
And
bitty pieces off.
as you can see, it's way bigger than 6-inch one. But I've had both of these for long.
Well, it's a good thing because those prices probably went up.
Yep. I can almost guarantee it, huh?
Yep.
Oh,
And I don't know why, because we don't eat it.
I know,
It's
I know.
not that kind of fiber.
Well, and then I have some my flash drive. I've never had a flash drive. And I have my very own flash drive. It's 8 gigabytes. Oh, I'm sorry, I have 2.
I have a lot of them.
Well, I've never had any, so that's new for me.
I put different things on different ones, and then I put a label on them.
Do you?
Yeah,
If I
because
like it, I can.
otherwise you're picking up all these different flash drives, and I don't know if you put them in your computer or if you put them in your sewing machine. I use it for the sewing machine.
Well, I
Patterns on them.
got the camcorder for Christmas, so maybe I should start recording stuff. Huh? What do you guys think?
Now, from now on, instead of those things for Christmas, Tell them what dyes you want.
I know, huh?
Uh-huh.
I want you to go shopping over at Creative Grids, and I want you to pick out each one of each dye
Of each template.
a template, and I want to see many boxes coming in the mail. That's what I want to see.
I
Beverly
would
says, I have
I
flash drives
would
for my
want dyes
embroidery.
before you wanted more creative grids, because you can take your largest creative grids and make any size block.
I want the 2.5-inch blocks and the 5-inch blocks are the two that I want, and a 10. Those are what I really want. So if I can get those. Beverly says, I have flash drives for my embroidery designs. Ooh, embroidery.
I think they have the 2.5-inch on a big clearance or something right now.
Vicki, I don't have any money. I just told you.
I know.
And by the time, if I do get some, then I'll be out. The clearance will be over.
But they have 0% financing.
I don't have any credit cards.
No, you
I'd
don't.
be in trouble if I did.
You don't have to have a credit card.
Oh man, I gotta get up. I'm slipping on the pillow.
What they do is they bank on you not being able to pay it off in full
Right,
after before the 6 months is up.
right.
After the 6 months is up, so that they go back and charge you interest from day one. That's what those companies do.
They can't do that. That's highway robbery.
They're right.
That's highway. Vicki says, Kathy, shit happens. LOL. Yes, it does, Vicki. Oh. Okay. What to do next?
Oh, here it is.
So if you have all those dies, what do you need rulers for?
Well, I don't always use my AccuQuilt machine. So I need them for squaring up, and I need them for making other, because I started collecting rulers way before I ever got a machine.
Vicki says, I have no money either. And Terry says, affirmative. We're just a bunch of old ladies that don't have nothing. Nothing.
They're going to say, speak for yourself about age.
Actually, I'm pretty young compared to some like you, Vicki, for instance. Just speaking for one.
Just throwing it out there.
Just kidding. Quilting up your block, says Terry. Yeah, it's a good idea. I need to cut some.
Now I need a ruler. I
think I know what I'll cut. I'll cut my Walk of Fame. What do you guys think? I love doing those Walk of Fames. I'm too hooked on it. Or I could do my embroidery fox. Beverly, they will have other sales, Kathy, later. Then maybe you can get a couple later. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because I had to get the what's this called? Cutting mat?
Mat.
Yeah. And it's a pretty big one.
Yeah.
8x24. So I had to get that to go with the beautiful Gomi twirling block that Vicki gave me. Vicki, actually, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 already.
What?
Blocks.
Now that I sent you all together, or that you ordered yourself?
No, that you sent me.
Oh.
So, you know, I have several of them to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Terry says President's Day sales are coming up. Again, we're in February. I don't have any money. Not till the end of the month.
Well, see,
See, both Dave and I get paid at the same time. Lisa, I'm closing in on 70. Going to be fun when I get there. You think I've got a sassy mouth now?
you know what my former mother-in-law used to tell me? She was a lot older than me. She used to tell me, she says, one thing about being my age, I can say anything, I can do anything, and nobody can tell me different.
There you go. There you go. I used to hear my mom say, I'm free, white, and well over 21. Okay, Vicki says, Lisa, LOL. Beverly's laughing at Lisa. That's true. I'm 64 and I'm starting to get a mouth.
You're the same age as my youngest sister.
Really?
She's going to be 65, I think, in March.
Oh, I'll be 65 in
What
August.
year were you born?
1958.
Yeah, so is she.
Such a
And-
great year. I mean, the day I was born, the whole world was blessed.
She's just a few months. She's just a few months older than you.
Yeah, 6 months, it sounds like. March,
Yeah.
April, May, June, July, August, 5 months. But you guys didn't even get it when I said.
What did you say?
The day I was born, the whole world was blessed.
Yeah, you keep telling us that.
Lisa says, I just blame it on dementia. No, seriously, when I was born in Phoenix, and it was, August 25th, dead summer, right? And my mom said the air conditioner in the hospital was broke, and it was like 120 in there. And I go, well, how did you manage to survive, Mom, having a baby and that kind of? She goes, I don't know, but I just wanted you to know that as you grew up, that I sacrificed myself for you. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Terry says no one was arguing with you, Kathy.
I always felt like my parents shouldn't have had kids, but that's
Hey, my mom loved babies, and then until they hit 5, and then she didn't want them anymore.
my youngest sister that we talk about. I took care of her a lot.
Kim?
Yeah. I used to change her diaper right at the base of the toilet on the floor. And now that, I'm an adult and everything, I think, geez, Vicki, what were you thinking? What a dirty place to change a baby.
Did she
But I
have a
always put the
bedroom?
blanket down.
Lisa says, oh, Kathy, you truly were hot stuff. Lisa, I know that's a good one. Oh my gosh, that's good. Yeah, being Phoenix. And then we lived there till I was 5. And then I had to leave that hot area and move to Anaheim, which was it's not like it is now out there. It was really nice. I mean, the hottest it ever got was 75.
Oh man, I remember sleeping out at swimming pools when it was hot down there in Arizona.
Oh, I know. And no, I'm talking about Anaheim, but yeah, Arizona, like 120 in the shade. My aunt had a pool and slide diving board, we jump on a trampoline, jump in the pool, right? But we couldn't go in there in the daytime. It was just too hot. We had to wait till the sun went down and then swim till midnight.
You would get mighty big burns.
It was not so much the water, it was the the temperature outside. You would just die. Hi, Teresa Louise. How are you?
Hi, Teresa Louise. How are you?
My parrot.
How's Idaho?
She's my parrot, Teresa. Okay, everybody, Beverly saying hello to Teresa. It's good to see you. How you feeling today? You know, I would never, ever move back to Arizona. Ever. And why, you ask? Because it's too hot. I would never move to Vegas. Any of those hot places, I can't stand it anymore.
I wouldn't move to Vegas because of the crime rate. I wouldn't move to any big city. I certainly will not even go and visit San Francisco.
Why?
Oh my gosh. What a mess that city's in.
I want to go to San Francisco.
With all those homeless city laying and sleeping on the side of businesses and defecating and shooting up and
No, I want to go to the Giants. I want to go see the Giants.
and now that mayor
what are you talking about, Lisa? She says, run, Teresa, run. Teresa says, hello, Beverly. Hello, Vicki. Hi, Kathy. Vicki Lemire says, I don't know what all went down, but June is hurt and upset. I don't know if she's coming back.
who?
June?
Why would June be upset? She likes coming here.
So, Kathy, you better talk to her. Okay. Did somebody in the chat upset her? I don't. Lana's here. Hi, Lana.
What makes you think she's not coming back? Did she say that? Or just not going to be coming back today?
I'll definitely talk to her. I had no idea. I don't know what, if somebody said something to her or I don't know.
I didn't even think June is busting out all over.
Well, yesterday she said she was leaving, but okay, I'll talk to her. Facebook chatter. Okay, let me do that right now. Or I will forget.
I have her on Messenger.
So do I. I just gotta find her because I don't talk. There's certain people I talk to all the time, and others I don't talk to very much. There she is.
I'll talk to anybody who'll talk to me.
Yeah. Okay, I want to find out what happened. Okay. Whatever her response is, though, I'm not going to say it. All right. Hello, Lana says Beverly, and Teresa says don't know. Lana's giving clapping, and hello, Teresa. I didn't see anything yesterday, but I wasn't here all day either. I didn't either. Vicki, me too, if they're nice. And hi, Lana. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Not one single iota do I have. So we'll see. But like I said, I'm not going to say what it is if she doesn't want it said. So.
Boy, I hope she was just leaving because you know how she leaves because she has something to do or someone's coming over or whatever.
Yeah, but it appears that Vicki talked to her. And that's why. That's why Vicki knows what's happening. She talked to her. So. Okay. I did my part there, Vicki, and now what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to cut up all the, boy, I'm losing it, my brain. It's my feeble brain. I've reached out to her too, Lana says. Okay. Okay, Joan Crawford or Paul Newman. I think I'll do Paul. He's blue.
Yeah. Joan Crawford, I wish you could throw that away. I know you can't.
Hey, it's part of my thing.
I know.
I know you don't like her, but she is
No,
part
I
of.
used to like her a lot as an actress, but then when that book came out, I read that book, and boy, I'll tell you.
Is that Mommy Dearest?
Yes.
Yep, I've read it. And I've seen the movie.
Yeah, I have too.
So, okay, where does Paul Newman go in the quilt? He goes over here in the far, right here, second from the bottom. Okay, so what do I need? I like how they have all the directions on, but I wish it would be in color.
I think they do that so that you can imagine your colors there. So you know what is the dark fabric and the medium fabric and a light fabric.
True. But nonetheless.
For me, they should have put it in color.
That's right. Okay,
who
back.
do they think they are?
Light blue, one whole square on the light blue. I think I can handle that. Okay. This light blue is absolutely beautiful. And this is like a bluish, I don't know, bluish
Bluish
white.
blue.
Yeah. So pretty. I don't know. Okay, light blue. Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
I like ye. And I like too that they got, okay, medium right here, but I know that's light blue. And I know this is dark blue. It says dark. So you got light, dark, and medium. So I'll cut it out of the medium. And they always give you way more fabric than you need. Always. I'm going to be sad when this Walk of Fame block is done. I really like it.
Make two,
Huh?
You can make two.
I know. But
And-
for now, I'm just saying.
It down to Southern Illinois. Nobody's ever made me a quilt.
No.
Never.
I'm sorry.
I know. I have a broken heart.
All right. So turquoise. What? Okay. I have a light. Oh, I got the wrong one. Okay. Turquoise, I need a few little things going on here. Okay.
So 7.5.
There really is not a lot to cutting out these cool looking blocks. Okay, so, and this one right here, this Paul Newman,
Mm-hmm.
it's like the one I kind of.
Doesn't look like Paul.
You don't think so?
No.
This one says month 9. Boy, did they make a mistake. Either that or they're not going in order.
Maybe they go by easy to difficult.
That could be.
I don't know.
Okay, let me see here. I had lunch with Paul Newman in 1980. Wow, did you really, Laura?
Oh,
Beverly
lucky.
Beverly says, we all like June. Yep. And Lisa, does Joan's block look like a hanger? Lana, I'm going to lurk. Typing is difficult with the brace on. Hi, everyone. Okay, Lana, we'll be here. Teresa, I can't imagine anyone here would be mean to June. She is so kind. I know. I don't know what's going on. Terry, Lisa, only a wire one, not the cheap plastic ones. And Lisa, Teresa made me a quilt. She's the only one. Teresa Louise made her a quilt. And Terry says, hi, Lana. And lurk away, Lana, said Teresa. And Terry and Laura Austin, what? I know, she had lunch with Paul Newman. Wow. Is he a nice guy?
Oh, how could you even eat looking into his eyes?
I just want to know if he's a nice guy or if he's a jerk like a lot of the Hollywood guys that pretend to be nice, but then they're not, you know. Okay. 4 rectangles. All right. Sudite, Sudite. I'm gonna go. This is a pretty good cut on the fabric. One of the nicer ones I've seen. Okay, 1. I know with the go whatever, I could get these 4 done at one time. I know, but two. A little bit more. Okay. I like this fabric. I wonder what it's called.
Fabric,
The name of it.
cotton fabric.
Terry says, Vicki, you had lunch with Jim. Be happy.
You know, I'm glad Jim was no longer standing right here. he would eat that one up.
Okay, and then let me see. Lisa says to Laura, she gave her emojis. Laura says, super nice and very humble. Aw. Gladys, it is because Kathy made Beverly a moderator yesterday. Is that why? What?
Is June a moderator?
Yes. June was one of my very first. It was Teresa Louise and Diane and then June.
And
Don't
then,
burst my bubble with Paul Newman, Kathy. LOL.
and Diane talked me into it.
Yeah, Terry says, Laura, when he was young, when mom was young, he was the first crush my mom had that I knew of. That's what I remember when someone says his name. Beverly, what, Gladys? Is that the case? I don't have to be a moderator. No, Beverly. He was standing there when you were talking about Paul. I don't think that's the case. I don't think so. Why would it bother her? It's up to me. Just saying.
Just saying.
I'm just saying. Oops, I don't think I did the other one. Wait a minute. This one is. Hold that thought. Okay. All right.
The cola?
Yep. The cola. All right, here's the last one. 2.5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I love watercolor quilts.
You love what?
Watercolor quilts.
I don't think I've ever seen them. I might have, but I don't remember if I did. You'd think something like that would stick out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the first ones I need. Okay, 2.5. Okay. I keep looking over and it's in front of me over here. Maybe I should put it like this. I can, if I look over, at least I'm looking over in the right direction. Okay. 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 1, 2, buckle my shoes.
3, 4, get out the door.
5, 6, pick up sticks. Go 7, 8, lay them straight. 9, 10, let's do it again.
I'm
Okay.
still looking at mine.
Okay, out the door.
Get out the door.
Yep. Okay, Burton wouldn't be back. Something up there. Hold on. What happened? What happened? I didn't see it. Move up. I'm just saying, oh, June. I'm not upset you put new monitors on your channel. I'm not going to leave it at that, but I'm very hurt and won't be back. June, what happened? Text or get back to me on Messenger, please. Please tell me what happened. June, whatever, please work it out. June, please stay. I love seeing you here. I know, me too, Lana. Terry, June, please, whatever it is, please work it out. Teresa, now see what this has started. Let's not guess and cause problems. Okay, okay. June, please stay. We all love you. Exactly. Terry, Teresa, amen. Let Kathy handle it. Hugs, June. Diane, oh, June, please don't leave. Hope it wasn't me. I was working and lurking. Hi, Diane. Welcome. Lisa, my actual first crush was Wayne. I'm in our kindergarten milk line. I kissed him too. Oh my God. Wayne, how cute. Teresa, why would that upset you, June? I don't understand. She said it didn't. Beverly, June, don't leave because of me. No, she didn't say. What she said was, I'm just saying I'm not upset you put new moderators on your channel. I'm going to leave it at that, but I'm very hurt and I won't be back, is what she said. Okay.
Well, just tell June that not all moderators show up.
Well, and it's not about the moderators. It's about something else.
It is?
Yes. June, don't leave because of me. It's nothing to do with you, Beverly. And Teresa, June, please let us know. Gladys, I'm sorry about starting something. June, come back. You didn't start anything. I messaged her, so I'm just waiting for her to message me back. Okay. Apparently she has talked to Vicki.
Vicki Lemire?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
A lot of people talk to Vicki.
Yeah.
I can't help her if she doesn't reach out to me.
No, you know, you can only do the best that you can.
Mm-hmm. Vicki said to, and I did, and I'll wait. No, 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 no. It's nothing about you, Beverly. It isn't about you. That's not what she said. It's something else. Okay. It's not about the moderators. I mean, I can do whoever I want moderate,
It's about
except Vicki. I don't know. I really don't know who it's about, Vicki. I don't know what's going on. But it's not about the moderators.
You know what one of my sons would say?
Huh?
Maybe she's on her period.
I think she
Really,
has-
that's what they always blamed everything on.
I think that
come
she's
home.
had
Well, did you
enough
look
of
at
those.
the moon?
Yeah, you're fine, Beverly, says Gladys. Exactly. It's not about that. It's about, I don't know what it's about. But I don't remember anything like that. If something were to have happened in the channel, I would have taken care of it right then and there. I don't remember it. I didn't take care of anything yesterday. I have before, but not yesterday. So okay, for Paul Newman. Paul who? Paul Newman.
And his popcorn.
Paul Newman, turquoise, QUOISE, or what was that? Oh, wait. Yeah, there are 2.5. This looks so much bigger than 2.5. But no, it's 2.5. My hedgehog won't stand up straight without all the pins in it. It leans to the left. Kind of funny. Because I can't, he wants to lean another way and I can't get him to stand up straight. You know? Here. I tried putting the pins down the middle thinking, oh, well, he won't know. You know, it's just a stupid ass pin cushion, right? Wrong. Okay, now I need 1, 4.5. I'll take it from here.
Oh, I see.
Okay, let me see. All right, let's see here. Make sure that okay, 4.5. Come on.
Come on, baby.
I hate these corners. There we go. You don't want to mess up the corner.
7-Eleven.
Okay, let me see. Terry, well, hopefully it's just a misunderstanding. We all need to let it go. Kathy will talk to her. Beverly, sweetie, it's not you, please. No, Beverly's not going anywhere. It's not you, Beverly. Teresa Louise, well, I think this should have been talked about privately, just my opinion. Now everyone is wondering what they did. Beverly's not going anywhere, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, Laura, let us know when you get back, okay? Be safe.
I
know
would
you
just
have to
try
check.
to house if I was in Iowa.
Well, she always has to check in when she's getting off work. And driving home out there is brutal.
Yeah, June told me the weather's been awful. It's very cold here, but the only place we had ice was our driveway, the 3-car garage, so that's a lot of ice.
Well, how many cars do you guys have?
2, but when we bought this place, we still had our pickup up there in Iowa, but we sold it.
Somebody needs to move back up to Iowa. But I won't mention any names, Vicki.
Supposedly, my youngest son is supposed to be coming out to visit us in Iowa so that he could also see his sister. And then he's going to help Jim finish our bathroom off the master bedroom.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, because I'm so short, for me to reach the wiring from
You
the
don't look
base.
short.
I'm 5'1".
Wow.
Is that short, or do I have 4'6"?
No, Beverly, no. You didn't do anything. Now I'm getting a lot of. Okay, wait, hold on. Please come back, Beverly. This whole thing has gotten out of hand.
Yeah.
Beverly, you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. It's not you. Okay. Okay, Beverly, come back. I just text you. She was, okay, come back up.
Oh, I found more dies.
No, Vicki, I am not.
No, Vicki.
Okay.
No, Vicki.
What?
Yeah, I know. She'll be back. I saw it.
She'll be back. Don't worry about
All right. She'll be back. I explained it to her. Please come back, Beverly. And June, we want you both to come back. Okay. I don't want this happening in my channel ever. So it wasn't you, Beverly, at all. And you are still a moderator, okay? I'm not taking you off. Okay, Vicki,
Me?
I need to go. Yeah, I need to go take a peanut break.
You sure eat a lot of peanuts.
I know they're good for you, though. Just get rid of the salt. Get the unsalted ones. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can you handle it without me?
Oh, I'll certainly try.
Here's your chance to talk to Vicki with me not here.
But it's the only time that you can talk about Kathy. Oh, that's right. This is on YouTube and she can look at it later.
Actually, I can hear you.
I know you can.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm having a hard time deciding if I'm supposed to have an 8.5-inch block in the middle. So what's everybody working on? I guess I don't get to know because you know what? Kathy isn't telling me what you guys are saying. That's very sad indeed. Well, well, well. 8. I'm just going to cut this fabric at 8 so it covers all those seams there. See if I've got this turned right. Oh, I do. I guessed it. Well, who would have thought? I just folded some fabric so I could make duplicate. And I folded it right on. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. I don't like wasting a bunch of extra fabric going through the machine. So I always measure very carefully a chunk of fabric. And then I put it through.
Unless somebody's pushing me along.
And then I'm so thrilled that I saved so much fabric.
I'm back.
And I want you all to know the reason I have so much fabric is because, and a fabric cutter is because I've cut myself many times. And I have, this helps so that I don't do that.
I'm back, Vicki.
I know, I just got through talking, but I don't know if anybody was here to listen
I was listening.
because you weren't telling me if anybody was asking questions.
I wasn't here to read the chat.
I know, you've got to have a portable one in the bathroom.
Oh,
Oh,
I
no.
have one. I got
Peanut
one on my
field.
phone, but I didn't take my phone.
Whoa.
Easy days. Legs coming off.
Did you hear me? In the peanut field.
Yes.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Okay, so hold on. I need my girls, all of you, says Lori. Yes. And Lana says, same here. And Lori says, I don't know, it went really quick when I was going to get to Lori. Hold on. All right, this is the other way I can do it on the phone. Okay, and Lori says, I'm actually sewing first time in a week or more. Yay! Painting floor, says Vicki and Terry. Lori, is our boy sleeping? And okay, peeps, what is your favorite chair to sew in? Because I need upgrade. I have this one right here that I got. Remember the Shimo one, the pink and white one? I like it. Takes up a lot of room, but I like it. Lana, nothing. I have to wait to see what the other doc says tomorrow. But from what my mom read to me, it could take 7 months for my thumb to heal where I can use it again. Oh no. Lisa, oh my, Lana. KD says 7 months. Oh my. And Rodney So says hi to everyone. Hello, Rodney. How are you today?
Hi,
Glad you could join
Rodney.
us. Yeah, that's Vicki. Lana says, Lisa, I'll never be able to go 7 days even without doing something. 7 months? Seriously? Terry, oh no, Lana, I know I've said it before. I crushed my toe July 1st and the doctor said a year. And I'm here after 7 months and now I believe him. And Lisa to Terry, I just have a simple office chair, would love one like Kathy's, etc. All with the bells and whistles. Yeah, this one has everything. And Lana says hi to Rodney, and Rodney says hi to me. Hi to Kathy and Lana. KD, that's what mom was reading to me. Rodney, I am missing Miss Courtney. Is she not on? She was on earlier. This morning she was on.
Yes, she was. She was on when I came on. I mean, she was already there when I came on.
Yeah. Lisa to Vicki. Well, she can only stay on for a little while at a time. Lisa to Vicki, Courtney. I'm working on balls, a peace sign quilt, cutting up panels, picking my nose, and multitasking in general. Is that like you can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose?
Your friend's nose.
Gross. Okay. Valerie says, hi, Terry. I'm adding a table to my sewing space. I want to free up the space around my new sewing machine. Very nice. Terry, yes, I use 2 office chairs and I'm done. Yeah, you missed her. I come on at 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And that was when she was on. She was on for about an hour and a half. So, okay, I have to go back over here for a minute.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oops. I forgot I have to put it on the channel in case I'm needed. Okay. I might need to find a craft I can use only my left hand. I'm right-handed. Ooh, that would be hard. She needs ideas. Anybody got ideas for Lana? I can't think of, that's a tough one, Lana. That is definitely a tough one. I don't know how you would manage.
I wonder if Medicare would cover the cost of an AccuQuilt machine so they could do all the work.
No. I can tell you that right now. Nope. That would be, I would love for that to happen, but.
Oh, me too. Of course, it's a little late for me.
Rodney does a lot of traveling for his work. He just got back home and I have to email Courtney and ask her what is a good time to catch her on YouTube in the morning. She does her channel on Sundays. I think, isn't it Sundays? Or no? Come on, guys, help me out. Oh, I'm drawing a blank. When does Courtney do her channel? I thought it was, no, it's not Sundays. I don't know. I don't remember, but she comes on here a lot. at like 10:30 in the morning, and she'll stay for a few hours. Okay, Teresa Louise, I am working on Farmhouse Fancy, but going to store pretty soon. Which Farmhouse Fancy are you on, Teresa? And KD, Lana, you will be surprised at what you can do with your left hand. Ambidextrous for the win. I can write left-handed. See, that's the start, Lana. You can write left-handed. So that's a good start for you. All right, I'm gonna go and do some blocks here because what?
That wrong. My hand almost went through.
Through what?
It didn't go through the machine, but it clamped down on the side where you put it through.
Careful.
I know, it was heavy.
They're supposed to be heavy. You got to be careful.
I know.
Do with you, Vicki.
I know. My parents said the same thing.
Okay, let me see. Okay, okay. Lana says, but can't think of a craft I can do with only my left hand. And Diane, does Courtney even know him? I don't know. KD, diamond painting. There you go. Diamond painting. She can
My
save
sister
money.
did a big painting for me that I have hanging in my entrance hall. And I looked at it real closely. I thought, that was a lot of darn work.
Month 11, and there is an error on page 11.3. Uh-oh. When I get to that, you'll have to remind me, okay, Teresa? Rodney, yes, I have talked to Courtney a couple times, Miss Diane. Well, there you go. Susan, I am not watching on my laptop today. I have to clean my apartment when I get home. Terry, KD, that's a good one. Rodney, talk to everyone later. Have a good evening. You too, Rodney. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, okay?
That was a quick hello and goodbye.
He was looking for Courtney. When I broke my arm, I did a lot of jigsaw puzzles. That's a good idea too, jigsaw puzzles. I have like 3 of them around here to
all
do.
of my 2.5-inch blocks.
Or,
Huh?
where are they?
They're right here.
Oh, see, I hate this that I can't see right away.
Have you seen them?
Yeah, I see them now.
Okay.
All the white ones. Yeah.
I pretended they were a deck of cards.
How many are there? Wow, that's a lot.
36.
36.
And I could have put more fabric on top, another 2 layers, but I can run off more at another time if I need them, but that'll be plenty for what I'm doing here, I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing.
Yes, indeed, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put these back in the bag. My leftover fabric.
Yeah.
Leftover fabric is good because that means you know that you have plenty to work with, but don't go around and start making mistakes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Katie, Susan, kids are out. Bye. Goodbye, Susan. Have a great evening, okay? Thank you for coming. Terry, beautiful
Hi,
2.5 inch
Susan.
blocks, Vicki. What?
Pardon?
Terry said beautiful 2.5 inch blocks, Vicki.
Thank you. I cut them all with scissors.
What? You didn't use your AccuQuilt?
Yes, I did, and it cuts 9 for each layer.
So 4 times you use it. 9 times 4 is 36. Well,
That's how I did the math.
wait a minute. 9 times 4, da da da. Yeah, 9 times 4 is 36. Yeah. Totally. You know, some squares you cut exactly even, 2.5, right? But yet they look so much smaller and or bigger next to other 2.5 inch squares that you cut. I don't understand.
I thought that too when I took these off, and so I measured them up against the ones that were 2.5, and they were perfect.
It's weird. Perfecto. They were perfecto. Okay, this is not even. I have to be careful not to hurt my finger.
Your feelings?
My finger. No, it takes a lot for me to, you know, hurt my feelings.
Oh, not mine.
No. And 2, it depends on what it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And why your feelings are getting hurt.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think we have a ghost or something in this place, because sometimes Chase acts really weird and he looks up at, looks up, and there's no reason for him to be looking up at anything, and he'll just stare.
Huh.
And you call him and he ignores you. And he gets restless too. He'll start pacing. I've never actually seen an animal pace until Chase, but yeah.
Boy, I hate to cut this much fabric up. Maybe I'll do what I did with those other ones. 1, 2.
Okay, Walk of Fame. PM. Four. Oh, 2.5 inch. Gosh.
Oh, did you need me to cut you some 2.5 inches up?
Oh, would you please?
Will you come down and get it?
No. I would love to, though.
That's not very nice.
I'll come down if you let me shop in your basement. Darn, these corners are getting all. No, seriously, Vicki, I would love to come down.
Well, we would love to have you, and all of you could come down for a little vacation.
Maybe after I get my prosthetic, huh?
How will you be on stairs if you get your prosthetic?
I'm sure I'll be fine. I love stairs. I actually miss walking up and down.
So that's 7.5.
I know, call me weird.
I'm not gonna call you weird.
Why would you miss walking up and down stairs? Well, first of all, it's really super good exercise for you.
Yeah, but you know, you want to do it when you're strong enough to do it because you don't want to fall and have something else go wrong.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. I agree. But I'm working to become stronger in my legs and my, everything I need to be stronger. So I'm working on it so that when I do get my prosthetic, my left leg will already be strong and be able probably to hold up both legs, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's my plan anyway on that aspect.
I think I want it to go the other way. It's already 4. I like cutting my border fabric the length of the fabric, not the width, because that's stronger.
I get it. Okay, so now I need to 5.5. Yeah. Oh, this is like, I don't know. This feels so soft. I don't know what it's so, wow. I like it. See this whole big piece right here?
I'm coming.
Run.
Oh, yeah.
All I need to cut out of here is a 5.5 inch block. That's it.
Wow.
Okay, let me see. Okay, Laura, I'm glad you made it home safe. Teresa. Okay, gotta go. Have fun and see you later. Okay, Teresa, bye.
Bye,
Thanks for
Teresa.
coming. Gladys, glad you make it home, Laura. Bye, Teresa. Lisa, we'll check back in a bit. Okay, Lisa. Come back, little Lisa. Come back. Well,
They're
fine,
gonna tell us, don't quit your day job.
I know. Don't quit your day job. It's too funny. All right.
That's what I'm here for. The funnies.
Okay. Okay, put my hedgehog up on the computer. All right. I have an Omni grid here, so I'll use it right quick.
Mm-hmm.
And
Stop. I'm not playing.
okay, so that I got 3 different kinds of rulers out. I got the Omni grid. I got the Authority Star, and I got the creative grids. Wow.
Well, you know what they say? I always double check their lines against a creative grids ruler, because they say if you don't use the same ruler from the same company, it could be slightly off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've never had a problem, but I'm just saying what I heard.
I have never heard that.
Yeah.
But you know what? It does kind of, in a way, make sense, right?
Yeah, yeah. 2, 4, 6. Oh.
But wouldn't like 4.5 be 4.5 anywhere, or
Well,
do
you
they
would
really?
think some of the lines are a smidge wider on different rulers. That's why if you take a measuring tape and you check all of your rulers that you want to use to make sure that they are indeed the same.
Well, like I said, I could have opened up the my rulers over here for the creative grids, but I didn't. And there would have been the right one in there.
Well, that's not to say that this isn't the right one. I don't know.
Well, and who's to say creative grids is right?
Oh, I've checked on my creative grids.
Okay.
They're
So
very-
they're
Yeah.
right for you. Okay. That's all I was wondering. I just thought, this is my way of thinking. Okay, a ruler is a ruler is a ruler, right? Let me see. Where am I at? Terry. Good, Laura. We are your OnStar. Remember OnStar? Oh my gosh, I remember those. Lana, Laura, glad
We
you
had that on our car when we first bought it for the first 2 years, and then they wanted us to pay for it, so we didn't.
cancel. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need my scissors.
Oh.
Chase. None of that on the carpet, sweetie. All right, I need to get my up. I just pushed the paper on. Okay, cut away here. I can make 5 strips out of this one post-it note thing here. So the main sticky part of it I throw away. And then I cut strips.
3, 4.
2. Okay.
Well, this is already 8 inches thick.
What? For the how thick can it go? Can it be to go through one of those?
They say only use 6 layers. I have used 8.
Did they cut out okay?
Now, I had to snip some on some edges on that block that I made my sister.
Now, what if you had to
don't wanna
cut all of this? Like I did.
Pardon?
What if you had to cut everything like I did?
I did that for many 30 years. I cut by hand.
And you just don't like it? Is that what it is? Or
That and I have a little arthritis in my hands, and this is so much easier.
okay. I was just curious. Don't mind me.
It just dawned on me, I'm not making a bed quilt.
Remember that? Oh, I probably not. But there was a cartoon out there in I think the 90s. It was called Curious George.
Oh yeah, I remember that cartoon.
Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad my dad used to say that the first thing you should do after you do all your prep work from getting out of bed is come downstairs and read the cartoons and laugh.
There you go.
I never knew
I
that.
read my cartoons every day.
We don't get a paper.
No, it's in my email.
Oh,
I have Rugrats and Peanuts and
oh,
for better or worse, Kathy with a C. All kinds of, I can't think of, there's like 10 of them.
I'm gonna wait to cut this until I know how long my table runner is.
Okay. Let me see. Lana needs to go take care of some biz. Have a good day in case I don't make it. Okay, Lana, you have a great day also. Thanks so much for coming, hon.
Bye, Lana. I hope you have a great day.
Me too.
Is anybody gonna me 3?
Me 4. Okay, I still need that one. I'm gonna have to break open my creative grace. Darn.
Oh, jeez. Why don't you want to break it open?
Because there's like 7 of them. Okay,
You need to get one of those boards that you set them all up on.
I have one.
I have many.
I have one. No, I have 2. I have one for the big and one for the small. So I do have them. I
have a big wall downstairs in the basement quilt room.
Mhm.
And that one wall is all creative grid.
So do you have about each and every creative grids that were ever made?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes.
I gave away 2 8.5-inch square creative grids.
Oh my gosh. Oh, dang it.
Well, I've got to iron them. I can cut this up over here. It's amazing
Oh.
how fast things.
Okay. I thought I cut it too big. I didn't. Okay. Phew. Whew. Color me lucky here.
Yeah. Trying to think how wide I want to make this.
This right here, this is for June. My virtual hug to June.
Oh, I'm so darn jealous.
Lorraine, you can't use them if you don't open them. I know, Lorraine. I'll show you guys in just a second, okay? I'll show you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Will
finish
be-
these colored blocks for Paul Newman, and then I will go on to, did Beverly come back or no? Dang it, she's another one I need to talk to. I don't think she did. And it's nothing to do with her. Vicki Sweets, can you get a hold of Beverly in the messengers and tell them, or Vicki Lemire, and tell her that please come back. It was nothing to do with her. Can you do that for me? I love everybody getting along in this channel. I love.
Peace, not war.
That's right. So when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, it was Pete. It was like this, Vicki. Look, it was peace, love, sex, Bobby Sherman. We used to go around saying that all the time. Gladys says
Oh,
I
Lord.
opened mine after I got them. No, she did not. Yeah, peace, love, sex, Bobby Sherman. Bobby Sherman ended up being a EMT in the San Fernando Valley.
Yep.
And my friend Frankie was an EMT, and he met him, and he said he was the biggest ass he'd ever met in his life.
Huh.
I go, not our sweet Bobby Sherman. You know, Julie, do you love me? And
Yeah.
easy come, easy go, and all that. No.
Yeah.
7 brides for 7 brothers, blah, blah, blah. Can't be that guy. And Frankie's all, yep. Didn't like him, and he knew it. I said, wow. Okay. So popular in the 70s, dead in the 80s, right?
That happened to a lot of them.
Yep. Sure did. Okay, Walk of Fame.
Walk of shame.
Paul Newman. I don't think Paul Newman will ever be on the Walk of Shame.
I bought some Paul Newman coffee one time for our espresso machine, although it made regular coffee too. And what else did I buy? Oh, his dressing. His dressing's okay. I
never bought it.
I never was thrilled with his coffee.
No?
I mean, compared to others that were a little cheaper.
Well, you're paying for the name,
Yeah.
what you're paying for, and something
Yeah.
like
But you know, he sold it to the stores for a certain price, and all of the proceeds went to a charity.
yeah.
I liked that part.
What charity do you know? Did they give? You
I
know,
don't remember. It might have been cancer. I'm not sure, because didn't his wife have cancer?
I don't remember, honestly. He could have. I just don't remember.
I gotta sit down for a little bit.
Anything's possible. Okay, I'm gonna hook these together until I get the background done. The background is the white one, so that's on another. It's in another spot.
Gosh, I wish my husband would paint over this wallpaper.
You don't like it?
It's little kids, cars and scooters and little bicycles and buses and stuff. It looks like there's some fabric that's made from this pattern. from England.
Okay, before I go on, I will open my,
Creative Grids.
yes.
Well, don't sound so excited. There are
Sound-
other people that would like those, you know.
Don't sound so depressed, right? Well, no, I wanted them like
that would be bubbly about it.
trophy.
Huh?
Let's see, where am I at? Gladys, Teresa left. Yes, she had stuff to do. Go to the store. Vicki, back pot and pans to wash, then cool, dirty more. LOL, Vicki. Diane, it was for children and called the hole in the wall game. I remember the hole in the wall game. You know what? That's
She
on,
remembers all that stuff, you guys.
that's on Starsky and Hutch. The hole in the wall game. Part of Starsky and Hutch. All right, here we go. I am opening them. Here they is in all their glory.
Now, did you get those from Margaret Lewin's?
No, I got them on Amazon. They came in the set.
Oh,
They not to be sold as a set. Do not separate. Oh, and they're sold as a set, but then after you take them out of the bag,
they're individually wrapped.
well, yeah, they're individually wrapped. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, swearing up there.
Why?
So you got a 2.5.
Keep it down, Dave.
half.
All right. Here's a 2.5.
That's what I said. 2.5.
I mean, that is
4.5.
okay.
5, probably 6.5.
Here is a
This is a fat cat.
There's a fat cat that wants me. Give me a second. Oh, I just love my baby. You always want mommy at the most inconvenient times.
Yeah, we finally put her to work opening her creative grids and you're jumping in her
Look
lap.
at you. Oh, mommy's gonna squeeze you to death, okay? You gave it away. You turned your head. Okay, so there's a 2.5. Here is the 3.5.
That's what I said. Next
See,
one's 4.
look at the difference.
Yeah. Then a 4.5.
Maybe.
Then a 5.5.
Then a 4.5. They're going ahead of me. These are all 4.5 by 4.5, by the way. They are in fact.
Yeah. Square.
Okay.
Then
And
5.
then, yes, 5.5. And as I go along, it gets heavier too.
They're bigger.
5.5.
6.5.
6.5.
How do I know this?
Because you have them. And
But
the last
I-
one, a
Really?
7.5.
Not 8.5?
Who has a 7? No, 7.5. By 7.5. I have the 8.5 over here.
Oh,
So that was in this set. The set was usually $90. I got it for $50.
good. You
So-
shop like I do.
How can you go wrong when you know that this is a good deal?
Yeah, really.
So, okay, let me see here. Gladys got hers from Fat Quarter Shop. Valerie, good afternoon. Chase, how are you today? Chase, you're wanted. He's being a butthead. Yep. He's releasing those endorphins. He's radical. Yep. When our neighbor next door, right? When Chase would get like that, her name was Sharon. She was a vet tech. And Chase would get like that when he was a kitten, right? Just really super radical. And she goes, he's relieving his endorphins. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. Forgive me, I didn't know. Okay. So these are my new rulers. Oh, I love them. I love them. I love them. Oh, I have to take the plastic off of them, don't I?
Yeah,
No.
don't scratch them.
I know. So I have these and I have, let me see. Creative Grace. I have the,
Did you get the big 16?
8.5 and the 9.5.
Uh-huh. Put
Um,
those with your other ones.
Well, hang on. They're right here. A 12.5.
Mhm.
And I don't have a 10. Oh, these are the bowl closings. Okay. I don't have a 10, but yes, I have the big 16 and a 6.5 by
24.
12. And I
Oh,
don't know if Dave took them. I have no idea. Dave, where's my big ruler that was under here? I hate it when he moves my stuff around.
My stuff.
I was gonna say something else, but
I know.
Dave, where's my big ruler that was under this table?
Back and forth, and it's getting ruined. So I put it right here.
Oh, okay. All right, as long as it's in a safe place. Thank you. So yes, it's a 16.5 and 6.5 by 12.5 and another funky ruler. I don't know what it is. So okay. So the biggest ruler I have is 6.5. Rough estimate, but I don't have the 10.5 and I don't have the 11.5. Those are the two I don't have at this moment in time. Creative Grids. I do have a 10.5 Missouri Star. So yeah, so that's that. Not the 7.5. You don't have the 7.5, Gladys? Hi, Pamela. How are you today, hon? Yeah, the 7.5. I never had a 7.5, so I thought, hey, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I would have thought they would have jumped, but that's good.
Yeah. That's like they have the 11.5 too, somewhere. I forgot where, but they do have an 11.5 because somebody in the chat told me where to go, and I went, and it was there, and it was like $30.
Wow.
But I did not get it because I'm broke. Wild, no. Extra gravy, chunky with turkey and savory gravy. God, what is this? What little brat? No wonder why he doesn't want to be held. Okay. Now I have to make a little bit of room over here so I'm able to put them.
Whose fault is that?
Anybody out there sewing while we're on?
Hey, no,
No, they're listening.
no. Yeah.
Does Creative Grids make a 6.5 by 24.5 inch?
Mm-hmm.
They do?
I've got one.
How much is it?
Oh, I don't know. Geez, I've had it for years.
Because my first ruler was that, and it's an Omni Grip. I got that, and I got the 12.5.
Yeah, just a moment. It might be.
Gladys's set came in 5 rulers. Better physical therapy. Oh, good, Pamela. Good, good, good. I'm glad you're doing better. Laura, Vicki is absolutely correct. I was always taught to use the same ruler throughout the project and to not use the lines on the mat.
Yeah, 6.5 by 24.
Yeah. Can I see it?
It won't.
I'm into the Creative Grids.
Yes.
I'm doing fine, Pamela. Thank you for asking. Pamela wants to know how you're doing today.
I don't know why this is in my way here. Oh, I was spraying the fabric.
Don't be playing with the fabric. Chase was playing with. Oh, yes, he was releasing his endorphins. Oh, wow, I like that one.
What one? A 6 by 24?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do too.
Well, like I said, the first one I ever got was the Omni Grip 6x24 and the 12x12.
Mhm.
Those are the two that,
Those are two of the good ones to get, especially if you want to block your quilt.
well, gosh, I made so much with those two in my earlier videos. That's all I had.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well,
And they work. I mean, okay. And realistically speaking, okay, you don't need all these different size rulers.
no. They just make
Because-
it easier for you to cut squares and stuff.
But you can do that with a 12x12.
Yes, you can.
The
But it's
same.
just easier.
So if you're a beginner quilter, okay,
Mhm.
please don't rush out and get all these rulers. Start off with a 2.5 by 24.5 inch, like she was holding, and like Vicki was holding. She, Vicki, and a 12 by 12 square up ruler. Those will do you just fine. Okay, you don't need to rush out to start off. And that's all I had. I had one of these. I had a cutting mat. I had the little one, I forget what size it is, but it's little. It came in a kit at Joann's. You get the rotary cutter, you get the mat, and you get something else. There's 3 things. I have another one of them in one of my containers here. Pins. Pins is all I had. And my old fashioned, which I love and always will, my 2 pin cushions. I went pearl because I think those are so pretty, and the flathead ones. Okay, just normal
The pearl
flathead.
ones, so they'll melt with your iron, right?
No, I've never had any melt on me. Not yet. Doesn't mean it won't, just means I haven't yet. So I have those 2, and then I have scissors, thread, fabric, and that's pattern. That's really about all I have to start off with. And as you move along, you're either watching videos, and you go, oh, I want what that lady has, so you go out and buy it. But do you really need it? No, but I bought it anyway.
It just makes it easier. That way you don't have to make a mistake because you go 1/4 of an inch less.
I've always wanted creative grids. Always wanted creative grids.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, I didn't start out with them, but I do love Missouri Star. All their rulers are this color. You can see it's all scratched up. I've used it so much. Love this ruler. It's one of my favorites. And I got the other one that's I think 15 inches. But they make about any size ruler. Yep, exactly, Pamela. That Quarter Shop has it for 32. The 11th, yeah.
I used to use my husband's tape thingy.
I have a quilter's tape that goes to 120 inches.
Yeah, I do too.
I've only used
Back
it
then,
when I'm basting my fabric. So to start off, you really don't need a lot.
Yeah, I used some of his woodworking tools that he measured stuff with.
Hi, Jen. Don't forget to write. Do you have your phone in case I need you? Well, you're leaving. You have to take your phone. But you have to write. Okay. But if something's wrong, you really need to call. You really need it, Jen.
Come back and wipe it and do all this when I got extra when I come back.
Okay. All right. She's so picky. But I gave her the phone. Anyway, so that's really all you need. And as you go along, I've been quilting now since oh gosh, probably 2016, I think I started. I started in 98. See, nobody's ever interviewed me, so nobody knows. Nobody has ever interviewed me.
I asked you when
What?
we were talking one time and you told me.
Okay. I started really, really, really getting serious about quilting. When I first started was 98. Okay. And then I quilted a couple quilts and I said, okay, I'm done. I quilted 2 Trip Around the World and that was it. Right. And so I put my stuff under the bed, my X fabric and my rotary cutter, my mat and all that under my bed. Right. Dave threw it away.
You're kidding.
Mm-mm. I could have killed him. I really let him have it. Like, who do you think you are throwing my stuff away, right? I put it out of the way under the bed so it wouldn't, be in the way of anything. I was so mad. I go, good, I get to go out by now. Which I did. So then in one day I was sitting on the couch, just back in 2016, and I was looking at my sewing machine and in the the white container thing that it goes in. And I'm thinking, wow, I haven't sewn in a long time, many years, since 98. And so I went and took my sewing machine out and I found some fabric that I had and I made Jen a quilt because I only had enough fabric for, no, that was when I made my quilt for my bed. That's my quilt. And so I made another one. And
You
that's
don't let hubby get underneath it, do you?
No, he doesn't sleep with me. And so that's why I got back into the quilting. And then everybody's, oh, your quilts are so beautiful, Kathy, you should go on YouTube. No. I'm making quilts because this is something that I enjoy doing, right? I'm not going to go on YouTube, not going to happen. So they begged me for like 3 years. So I went on YouTube and I started out really good. It was a big success. My first video was like 1.9 thousand or something like that. I did start out with a bang, and then I had to have my surgery, and I was gone for about a year. And so I kept looking over at my machine and everything for this year. So I was working hard to walk again and all that. And so when I came back, I told everybody how it went and things like that. And then it was slow going because I don't know why, but I only had a few subscribers and a few likes and everything for a while. And I just persevered. I just kept at it. I go, I'm not going to let this get me down because I don't have 36,000 subscribers on my channel, right?
Right.
Or whatever. I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm trying to teach. That was the whole purpose. This is a teaching channel. And that's what I tried to do. And if people liked it, they liked it. If they didn't, they didn't. So then
you can't be all things to all people.
Right. And that was when Jen was recording me back the older videos. I don't know if anybody's ever seen those, but
I remember those.
She worked hard to record me and get it up for me. We would record 1 hour on Sundays, and then it would take her 4 days to put it up because we can only do it in 15-minute increments, right? So over 4 days she did it, and that's how we did it for a long time. And then when I moved up here to Washington, I decided to go live. And I think going live helped. I wasn't on Zoom, I was just on YouTube, but I was live. And so I was answering questions and talking to them and everything. And then the Zoom part of it was actually Melissa. I went on Zoom with her a few times. And if you look back on her channel and mine, you'll see it. And she's the one that got me into the Zoom, which I'm glad she did because look where I'm at now. And then, I'm able to invite people on, which I love to invite people on Zoom with me. I have a lot of fun. And that's basically how I started. I do what I can. I do the best I can. There are other people that are far more knowledgeable than I am in the quilting, like Vicki here, Sandra, you know, and I know that you guys might get bored with the
I don't get bored.
teaching part of it, but like I said, this is a teaching channel.
That's right.
We mustn't forget that. I don't know where people are in their quilting, you know, how long you've been quilting and all
Everybody's
that.
got
I don't know.
Davis.
Yes, everybody's different. Everybody does their own thing, you know, and that's okay too. I'm not complaining about that either. I'm just saying that this is how I am, and this is why I am where I am today. And yes, when I left again to have surgery back in 2022, no, 21, because we moved up here in 2020. Yeah, 2021, and I was gone again for like 4.5 months, and I hope I'm not gone again, you guys. But this last time I was gone, it went throughout the whole quilting community. Everybody knew I was gone, thanks to Jen. So,
And Vicki Lemire was telling a lot of people.
and Vicki, yes, Vicki
Mhm.
told many people, which I appreciate. Everybody that was, you know, so they knew what was happening.
Mhm.
This time coming back though was a lot easier than the first time. And you would think it would be the other way around, because the first time I just had to learn to walk again. This time I lost part of my leg,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And
I cried.
did you?
Yeah, I did.
So did I. And being in that rehab by myself, I didn't like that either. And you know, I mean, I could have visitors, but we had to go outside.
Mhm.
And because of the, you know, the pandemic ruined everything for us. Okay, where we at? So that's my story,
And I'm still
and I'm sticking to it. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, you're home now. You're home.
Right.
Your channel is doing fantastic. You're doing fantastic.
Thank you, Jen. Did you hear what she just said? She goes, Mom, you're home now. You've been home. Your channel's doing fantastic, and you're doing fantastic.
oh,
Uh, okay, 6.5 by 20. Yes, I have one of those. I thank you, Jen. My first one was so used, my 6.5 by 24, that I had to go get a new one, and I gave the other one to Dave.
well, you're
So he
not
has
supposed to cut into them.
No, I know, but it was along this. You know how the sides get all nicked and everything?
Yeah.
That's what it was. I used it till I just, no. Terry says, I have seen them, Kathy and Laura. Gotta run. Peeps, see you tomorrow. Okay, goodbye, Laura. Have a great night. You're probably already gone. Pamela, I am so glad you kept
Bye,
with it.
Laura.
Love this channel. Thank you so much, Pamela.
That was sweet.
I know it really was sweet. People do love my channel, and it's not because of necessarily, not because of me, because of the people in the channel and the people that come on Zoom with me and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
and all the fun you ladies have.
And all the laughs and all the
I like
fun.
it. I like it because it reminds me of the old days when I lived in California and had lots of quilting friends.
There you go. We could be, and especially for those people that are by themselves, you know, we're there to help, and we're friends with them, and we talk to them, and
Mm-hmm.
because there's a lot, believe it or not, there's a lot of them out there that are by themselves.
Like Sandra.
Yeah.
Like
Not me. I
Sandra.
got you.
And you know, I'm glad that we're here for them as well. But the thing that I got away from is making quilts. I'm doing blocks, and I used to make because it was a beginner's class or channel, I did it. A quilt would take us about 3 months. depending on the quilt. Hello,
Mhm.
we are a group of chatty older ladies.
Oh,
That's
speak for
it,
yourself.
Sandra. Sandra said that. Thank you, Pamela. Click the thumbs up. Thumbs up. We have 29. Need one more for 30. Yeah. I have a lot of fun on this channel.
Don't worry about the 30 because I still have to do a thumbs up, but I can't do it while we're on this on my iPad.
And I think when I'm not here, I
Mhm.
think about, the channel. And oh, I wonder what the ladies are doing right now. I really do. I think about that. And I'm just saying. Okay, now we have 30.
Darn,
Okay.
I wanted to be the 30th.
Oh,
Take it away.
Sandra says hello, Pamela, and hello, Terry. Pam says hi, Sandra. Where is Terry? Is she still here? Okay, so after that long spiel, I want to ask you guys, what is your favorite brand of, well, whatever brand of ruler, and which size do you like? Which one do you prefer? Both of those questions. Yes, we are a fun group.
Creative Grid. And I've had a lot of rulers. Creative Grids is my favorite. I would say the really big one, 16.5 by 16.5, the 12.5 by 12.5, the 6.5 by 24, and the 2.5 by
The little
20.
tiny one right here.
The 2.5. No, the 2.5. Well, that's good too. I'd say to start out, that's what I would get, because you see, I started out with Cheerio boxes.
Oh yeah, for the okay.
Yeah,
Terry's
I
here
cut
sewing.
all of my stuff was cut out in strips and shapes from cereal boxes and that doggone hard template.
A lot of people started out that way, Vicki. Believe it or not, I've heard them
Oh
say.
no, I know.
Not me. Okay. Terry, Sandra said hello, and Teresa Louise. Kathy got my block of the month from post office. Good for you. You're only doing the one, right? The Walk of Fame, or Terry says Arteza rulers work for me.
I have a whole set of those too.
She goes, I have 2 creative grids, not my fave, and Omni grid. You are the first person that's ever said that. Pam says her favorite is a 6.5 by 12-inch Omni grid. There you go. Look at this Omni grid.
Yeah, I have Olfa, Omni grid. I have all of the Arteza.
I never even heard of Arteza.
You know, when I heard of that was when I used to get on whatchamacallit's live. What's her name?
I don't know.
Yeah, she's got a live.
Think hard.
I can't remember her name. And all of you know her name.
I don't know.
Every once in a while I'll get on there, but I won't sign on.
Are you ironing? Pressing?
Yeah.
I can hear the iron. Okay, Teresa Louise, Walk of Fame, and oh, you're doing the medallion? I'm not doing that one. I wanted to do it, but I'm doing the neighbor one. Is that the neighbor one? I think, is that the neighbor?
Which
Is that the one that's on the grid fabric? Or no?
Oh, I burned myself.
Teresa.
I'm ready to kiss my owie.
Is Terry says, is it Lisa Capon? Is that her name?
Oh, I saw that today.
No, that you were talking about.
No,
No?
the black gal in St. Louis.
Gladys, I don't like the yellow rulers, hard on my eyes to see with
Yeah.
glaucoma. So do you
Yeah.
have the creative grids in? 2 block of the month. Yes, the grid. Okay, yeah, okay, I got that.
I
I
like
haven't
it too
started
because
it yet.
it distort your fabric. You know where you're at.
Have you started it yet, Teresa? Because I got 3 blocks of the month, so that's okay. Oh, because I got the farmhouse fancy. You already did it. Have you started the grid ones yet? I'm just curious. So that is my, how can I say that? Over the years, is it tea quilts?
Yes.
Okay,
Tijuana.
not 2 walk of fame. Yeah, 1 walk of fame and the medallion, correct?
Who guessed that?
Terry.
What is that, yeah?
So Terry got it. Okay, and then Pamela is the group doing the most. Yes, we're going to start on Thursday. Yes, ma'am. I need to figure out how to print it out. What I need to do.
Kathy
What?
was talking about you earlier, Jim,
About what?
and she was trying to make me jealous.
She what?
What are you talking about?
This Jim's here. Come here.
Okay, no more talking about Jim.
Look at the laugh.
Terry, haven't started these.
Good
two
afternoon. Good afternoon, Kathy.
Good afternoon, Jim.
And there are other
No,
ladies, you just don't see them.
If and you figure it out, Teresa, help me with it, okay? Please.
Jim, you're gonna get me in
There he
trouble.
is. Hi, Jim.
He left.
Well,
He
he's
wants
just now
to take
showing
a
up on mine. Huh?
He's gonna go take a shower.
Okay.
In case you had smell-o-vision.
No, I didn't. Be nice. Pamela said hi, Jim, and then Terry said hi, handsome.
Oh, I wish he would have been here for that.
I know. Sandra, hello, Jim.
He loves my quilting friends.
Well, of course. What's not to
Yeah.
love? What is not to love? I ask you.
That you
And-
can't be quilters.
This channel is
Mhm.
so much different from other channels.
Yes.
This is a one of a
gives
kind.
massages here.
Huh?
Nobody gives massages here.
Oh, well. This channel is a one of a kind. You know, you can look the whole internet over, and I don't think you'll find a channel like this one. I really don't.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want you guys to be open and you know, and speak freely. And do ask questions.
Yeah.
You know, we're here to Terry said, oh, he missed my comment. Yeah, but don't worry, Vicki will tell him when he gets out of the shower.
What was the comment?
She's the one that said, hi, handsome.
That would make him feel good.
Yes, tell him Terry said, hi, handsome.
I'll tell you, when I met Jim, he was really, really, really good looking. He had a bunch of thick hair, wore it cholo style, straight back.
Pamela has it. She says, that's why this channel is unique.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it is unique.
I call it unique.
Unique.
That's my word for unique. Unique.
Yes, I gotta agree with you on that one, Pamela. And I want to keep it that way. I don't want people being hurt and things like that. I just don't want that. I want, I want Beverly and June to come back, because I'm not going to change Beverly from being a moderator. She's still going to be one. And June, I'm pretty sure she'll be back. We just have to give her
I
time.
wasn't mad at Diane when she beat me to the punch when she was moderator and I was moderator.
It's not about that. I know what it is now, and it's not about any of that. It's not about any of that. I can't say, but
Okay. I don't need to know details. I think it's important. And what I do is talk to each individual person first. But I think it's important for people to know what it was, because so it doesn't happen again. But it doesn't upset me. I don't know what it was.
Well, I will talk to the people involved, and it won't happen again on my channel. So,
well, it could happen again if somebody does something and they didn't know. That's what I'm talking about.
well, that's true. Maybe I can talk about it after it's over and done with.
Yeah.
Then,
You don't
maybe
have to say names. You just
I would have to talk. Yeah. Gladys says this is a happy channel. It is, and that's what I want it to be. You know why? Because I'm a happy person. Even though I've gone through what I've gone through, and I have gone through a lot, I'm still a happy person.
Me too.
I know Terry says we don't need to know. We don't. Yes. I'm a happy, go lucky person. I've always been like this. I could have let it get me down, and then, I could have gone the other way and just stayed in bed. Who would have known, right? That's what my friend did, and she died.
The shadow.
Yeah, she gained so much weight, she died.
The shadow would know.
My shadow, I don't care about my shadow. But I will, Terry, I will. Welcome back, Patty. Welcome back. So to me, I go, no, I'm not going to be like that. I have things to do. I've got my life. And that's what I'm doing. I'm doing my life. I'm doing my channel. I'm doing my quilting. I'm doing my frustration with the blocks. If I think I'm frustrated now, wait till I start doing this elephant.
Yeah, really.
Just saying. And that's that. No, I'm sorry. I stand corrected. I'm doing our channel. Our channel. Mine just says a name in the front, but it doesn't mean nothing. You guys are all the channel. Patty, I forgot to grab the pin cushions to mail on the way. I passed the post office and said, I won't tell you what she said, but it starts with an F and ends with a K and has a UC in the middle. Thank you, Pamela. Thank you. I plan on being here for a long time. Okay, Patty. Yeah, mine's really pretty. I like it.
Patty, I need to get in touch with you because I need to send you money for one of those wrist pin cushions that are a rose.
That's what she's talking about.
Oh.
You have to send her your email, and then she'll send you the invoice. It's $17.50, and then you pay it through PayPal.
Well, good thing I have two accounts there, huh?
Sure is. So you pay her $17.50, and you have the invoice and you click on it and all that. It was so easy. Piece of cake. And then she'll make you whatever, and you tell her in the email.
Well, how do I find out what her email is?
I have it. Because I already sent it.
Not to
So-
me.
I know that. No, I have it. I'll send it to you. Is that okay if I send it to her?
Yeah, send it to me on Messenger. Nobody else sees it.
Yeah, okay. It's okay, Patty, right? Terry says, Kathy, when you do this elephant, I bet you times you get out now and then. Oh yeah, you know, I'm going to get frustrated with this elephant, but
Yeah,
Kathy-
a lot of bad words are going to come out of her face.
Okay, thank you, Patty. Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. She said I can. So I think these flowers that she's doing are going to be a big hit.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people are going to want to, yes, Facebook Messenger are going to want it.
I don't do Facebook anymore.
But that's where I send you so you can come on here so I can do it that way.
Okay.
I'll get timed out. Okay, you guys can put me in timeout. Sometimes, you know, you're working on something and it's not going the way you want it to go. And I'm live here on Zoom and all that. And I can't really yell and scream like I would if I wasn't. Okay, Vicki
Here
wanted,
comes
hold on.
Susan.
Vicki wanted pinks, light to dark, right? Is that the colors you want, Vicki?
Yes.
That's
Dark
it.
on the outside, lighter on the inside.
And pinks.
Yes.
Hey, very good, Patty. Wait till you start getting 100, 200 orders. You're not going to remember that.
Wouldn't that be a blessing?
I would love for that to happen for her.
Yes, me too. Well, you
Would-
know, people will have them and they have other quilting friends and they'll come over or you go over to their house and they'll say, "Oh, I love that. Where did you get that?" And it'll
And there
become
you
a
go.
Cheerio factory.
Cheerio. I can just see it now, Patty. You'll be, because nobody's ever done that. You'll be an internet star.
Yeah.
And they're so beautiful.
We'll want your autograph next.
Patty says, I take notes, LOL. Oh my goodness. And they're just, I mean, they're beautiful. Maybe I might have her make me another one purple.
I like purple.
Mm-hmm.
I like certain shades of purple. I like the orchid color.
You know, like purple and pink, or purple and, yeah, purple and pink, really good
Purple
together.
and blue. Mhm.
Purple and blue. Uh-huh.
Purple and yellow.
Here, Teresa, hold on. I can answer them. Okay. Keep in mind, it's only $17.50 when I show you. Hold on.
I want to see it.
Okay, this is the one she did for me.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they look like, Teresa. You can have any color you want, but this is what it looks like. See the rose, and then it's a pin cushion, so you have the Velcro.
Mm-hmm.
So put it on your wrist, because everybody's wrist is a different size. And whatever color you want, she'll do.
I'm trying to think of a color for my sister who's now sewing again.
Well,
I know it
what's
can't
your-
be purple.
Pamela says beautiful. I know, aren't they though? Patty says, Kathy's spool of thread on the petals are blue and pink. Yes, they are. It's so cute. I love it. Can't wait to wear it. Hint, hint, wear it. I'm just kidding with you, Patty. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. So that's what it looks like, Teresa. And you can't go wrong. $17.50 is for everything. That includes shipping, all of it. So I think it's an awesome deal. Maybe when she starts to get popular and everybody knows, she might up the price. So now's a good time to do it. The more you make, the more it costs, right? Just saying.
Well, no telling. Who knows what fabric's going to cost in a while.
I know. Dawn's here. Kathy, hi. You ordered the summer moon? Awesome. You can do it with us.
Yes, with me, because I haven't started mine yet.
Teresa says that's beautiful. Yeah, I mean, this is something that she's doing. She just did it. And it's going to be an internet like
Phenomenon.
Sandra with her blog. She just did it. So how can you go wrong for $17.50, Teresa? So you ordered the summer moon,
like
Dawn.
you're selling those
Oh, and Patty says
Kirby vacuum cleaners.
Patty says they're lavender scented too.
Ooh, I didn't plug this in when I came in here.
Ooh. So when are you gonna get it, Dawn? When do they think it'll be here? Hi, yo, Patty, says Dawn. And Patty, I'm not upping the price. I think that price is fair. Oh, okay. And Dawn, hi, Teresa. Lorraine, Teresa, there is a picture of one on Kathy's Facebook page. Yes, Teresa, they are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I forgot they were lavender scented. I done forgot about that.
So does that mean if you put it on your wrist, you'll fall asleep?
Uh-huh.
With the rotary cutter in your hand?
Oh gosh, don't say that, Vicki. Do not. I've already been cut really bad.
Oh, I have to.
Dawn, yeah, but I got it off Amazon for free. The book shipped today, so I figured how'd you get it for free? Teresa says, hello, Dawn. I don't remember what I paid for mine, but it's opened right here on my book thing. I think that's what, is it? Summer Moon or, yeah, Crown of Thorns. Everybody's starting to do either the elephant or the summer moon, and I think that's awesome. Dawn says, hi, Terry. Hello, hello, hello. All you new people, please give us a thumbs up. Us meaning us, everybody. Everybody in this channel makes this channel work. It's not just one person anymore.
Oh, don't say that. Now my bubble is broken.
Patty, so I have to have a stress test. Haven't had one since 2015. Oh no. I hope you do okay, Patty. I'm not stressed out anymore. I don't get that way. Dawn, my job has a point system. I use those points to buy stuff that I am too cheap to buy with my own money. Oh, that's how you got it free. Okay. Very nice. Patty says, my quilt projects, hello. And Terry, I am shopping for a chair. As I sit in the chair I have with a backache. This chair is awesome. Where'd I get it?
I thought you said Amazon.
I did, but it was a company. Oh well, it's called the SHMIO, Schmo. And remember, this pillow vibrates.
That's what I need.
It super helps your back. It vibrates.
Does it have one for your neck too?
Well, there's one for my neck, but I don't think it vibrates. I just think it's
What were they thinking?
I don't know. And then there's a heating thing mechanism under my chair.
Mhm.
So, and it has the pull out that you can put your feet up and all that. It's really cool. And it was like $129.99. Linda's
Boy,
here. Good evening, Kathy's Quilts and Crafts and Jim's Queenie. Good evening. Linda.
Hi.
Her name's Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Teresa Louise, I'm laying down with the heating pad, my normal resting time. Is your back hurting again, Teresa? And she said, hello, Irish. Yeah, it's really, if you want to sit in a chair for many hours, this would be the chair. It's very comfortable. Like I can go like this if I want to. Kick back, relax. How's life, everybody? You know, it's very, very comfortable because I got my pillow in my back right there, and it feels really good. And then my head up here on this pillow, and my foot on the part that comes out, and my stump on that part too. So they're both on it together, and I'm very comfortable. And I thought for $129.99 that wasn't a bad deal. And what made me want one?
I hope that fabric holds up.
What made me want one was Courtney, because she had hers.
Mm-hmm.
I go, where'd you get that? Hers is black and purple.
Mm-hmm.
I go, where'd you get that chair? And so she told me, and she paid $169.99, but I got it on sale. So then Donna, she went out and got one like mine. Hers is exactly like mine.
I think that Diane needs one.
She does. Linda says, Teresa Louise, hi, back at you. Teresa, every day, Kathy, it's my normal back pain. I'm okay. Don't worry, just resting. Okay. I'll try not to worry, Teresa. You know I worry about you. You know that. So I'll try not to. But it ain't easy to break a habit. Right.
Right.
Right on, sister. So yeah. Does anybody have any questions about this channel or anything like that? And I know we have some new people here. Do you guys have any questions?
Yes. Who swears the most?
Vicki?
I don't. Well, I say damn once in a while.
Yeah, not when you're off, you don't.
No, I don't. I've never
I'm
been
just kidding.
aware, but my sisters, they're like drunken sailors.
Carrie, it's not coming up with that name, Kathy. And Teresa, how's your walking coming? I'm doing better, Teresa. I'm starting to walk like 4 times a day now. So I'm gonna try pretty soon to go out in a balcony here. I want to go out into the balcony and be able to look around and see what's up. I swear I don't. LOL. Okay, Terry. We'll try to believe you. I don't either. I'm an angel.
What?
Swear, I don't swear. I'm an angel. Why'd you drop, Vicki? No, seriously.
Oh, I was taking a drink of my tea. Almost choked on it.
Dawn, I pirate talk some days. Oh, I know, me too. Believe me. I do. Vicki, easy does it. You okay?
Yeah.
You sure? Dawn says, don't choke. Goodness. So, wow. Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I am. Thank you very much for caring.
Okay, you're welcome. An angel with horns. Lorraine. You weren't supposed to notice that. Teresa, that's awesome, Kathy. So happy to hear that. Yeah, I'm bound and determined. It's not that my leg is weak. I just have to get back into, doing it and not tiring out so easily. That's my goal.
And she's going to stick to it.
That's right. But thank you very much, Teresa. And Pam says, I have cleaned it up. Well, if you grew up in a house with the F word going every other word, that's how I grew up.
Well, my parents didn't do that, but my sisters were champs.
See, we repeat what we learned, right? Yeah, and now Dave's doing it, so Kathy, do you have any quilt tops that need to be quilted? Said Dawn. Yeah, I do. I don't have any backing for them, but I do have some tops that need to be quilted. Maybe, let me think. About 3 of them, I think. They've been sitting around. And that's what I was just saying a few minutes ago. We're not doing the quilts like we used to. I mean, I made a lot of quilts back in the day when Jen was filming.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how I just kind of got away from that. My husband is good at the bombs. Yeah, the F-bombs. But I mean, we did make the sampler quilt, but that was a block, And we made that's it.
That's it.
Yeah, we
That's
haven't
all
made
she wrote.
That's all she wrote. We have to make a quilt, you guys. When the weather starts to warm up, I will quilt one for you for free. I will reach out to you around May. Oh, Dawn, thank you.
Dawn, that's so sweet of
That
you.
is. Thank you. Thank you very much, hon. I would really appreciate it. Wow. That's so sweet. She's going to make me cry. I don't want to cry. That's really sweet. This mosaic, is it going to be a quilt, Terry? Or is it just going to be a block to go in the quilt? See, I love this channel, and that is my way of thanking you. Oh, thank you, Dawn. I love having you here. I love it. I love it.
Me too.
I mean, I would love for this mosaic to become a quilt. No crying in baseball or quitting. Okay, Dawn. Okay. I know my baseball's coming back pretty soon. I think they report to spring training at around the 20th of this month. I can't believe it. So quickly.
I know, Sunday, Super Bowl.
Is it?
I think so.
Who's in the Super Bowl?
Eagles and who's the other team? I know the other team.
It ain't the Seahawks.
No, and it's not the Niners either. Or the Raiders or the Rams. Oh, Chiefs.
The Chiefs.
Yep, Kansas City Chiefs.
Terry says, I thought these blocks were the one block wonder for a quilt. And so nice, Dawn. Sweet, says Terry. Yep. Well, I mean, the Chiefs, yeah. Dawn answered it for you. Okay, that could be okay, but we need to make a quilt from beginning to end.
Well, I thought that's what this one summer moon is supposed to be.
Those are blocks.
Yeah, but I thought you're making all of them to make the quilt.
We are, but this is this is gonna take a while. I'm talking about a quilt, like like a log cabin would be a quilt, right? Dresden's are quilts, things like that. I mean, a quilt, Irish chain.
What about a triple Irish chain?
I tried that and it didn't work. I'm serious, it didn't work. I would have to try it again. Double Irish chain that I made came out awesome. Green and pinks. It's really pretty.
It's pretty.
It's pretty, I tell you, pretty. Aerosmith versus the Eagles, LOL, says Terry. And Don, well, I got to scoop. Supper needs cooking. Okay, thank you again, Don. Thank you so much for coming. And I appreciate you being a member of this channel. Okay, we love you.
I do.
Yep, Terry says not everyone is doing the summer moon, and she's right. This is a quilt. I'm so confused. Somebody tell a joke. I'm just saying, there's so many quilts out there that we can make, you guys. And
what is that quilt called?
that one quilt.
Baltimore.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's the blocks that have different flowers in them.
A Baltimore. Well, remember, this is the beginning quilter, so beginning.
I know. That's why I didn't say it earlier.
Okay. Is the mosaic going to? Yes, I think so, Pam. I think it is. I know that Sandra is going to do the first block because she wants to. So that might be a quilt. If so, that will only be the second quilt. And since I've lived up here 2.5 years. But that's okay. And there's tons of quilts that we can make.
Yes, there are.
Terry says, well, if you want to make another sampler, those quilts, Marty Mitchell's are free. There you go. Thank you. I'm trying to remember the ones I made. Katie, have you heard of the lady who has 2 sons in the Super Bowl? One on each team. Oh no. Donna Kelsey. How's that for special? Wow, yeah, but one of them's got to lose. But that's awesome. Diane, the mosaic is a free pattern and video on Jordan Fabric. I've been trying to download that, and so I can print it, and it's not working.
Which one? What pattern?
The mosaic. Because I need it by Thursday. Oh no, Terry. No. She lost her sound.
You need it done by Thursday?
No, we're going to start on the mosaic on Thursday.
Oh.
And that shows us how to do it. It kind of looks like stained glass.
Yeah, I watched her make that.
I personally have never made one, but
I've made a stained glass quilt.
Have you?
And it was a really easy method.
Well, the mosaic looks easy. What?
Close the door on him.
Oh, honey. Daddy closed the door on Chase. What is that kind of, what's that all about, huh, baby? You tell mommy about it,
Look, the
okay?
orphan releasing for Daddy.
I won't let you, Jibby, I won't shut the door on you, I promise. You're my little buddy. And two, I like that everybody has their fur babies and they love their fur babies on this show.
Everybody loves Kitty.
Yeah. Chase is watching everything Jen's doing. Are you gonna feed me? That's
Long time cheese, Chase.
macaroni and cheese there, dude. You're not getting any. Okay, welcome back, Terry. I'm glad that you got your sound back. Say hi to Vicki. Say hi, Vicki. Hi.
Which Vicki?
You,
Hi, Chase.
because you're the one he can see.
You want to give me kisses? That's what I
Vicki
said. Mark.
kisses, huh?
Do you want to give me kisses? And he just looks at me. He knows what I'm talking about, but he goes like this. And then I go, what about kisses? And he gets up, saunters over to me,
Gives you kisses.
and goes,
Chase says,
okay, that's enough.
okay, goodbye, Chase. There's nothing for you. You're nosy. All right. Terry says, no, KD, I didn't know that. And Pam, I love Chase. He is so pretty. Oh, thank you, Pamela. Yeah, not bad for a long-haired black domestic, huh?
Off of Craigslist.
Off of Craigslist. Jen got him off of Craigslist. Yeah, he turned out to be a very beautiful cat.
Handsome.
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 Handsome. That's something in my eye, Chase. It's your fault, Chasers.
Was it his hair?
Yeah, his hair is like velvet. I mean, velvetly soft. He'll be 4 in March 13th.
Wow.
Yeah. He's gonna be old grandpa here pretty soon. Terry to Diane, that's what we are doing on Thursday. Yes. And then Gladys, my cat does not like kisses. Really? See, I started kissing Chase when he was a month old, so he doesn't know any different. From day one, I started kissing him. Terry, I am making mine a quilt, a wall quilt. There you go, Terry. Yeah, that the trick is when they're tiny, especially the kittens, when they're really tiny, because I got lucky and got him at a month, but I was able to kiss all my cats because I got them so tiny, and that's when you do it. You just start kissing them, and they don't know any different, and they grow up that way. And they love to be kissed. There's sometimes that he doesn't, and he doesn't really like this chair. I don't know why. But you have to put him in, like, he likes me on the couch and he likes the wheelchair. He loves the wheelchair to go for a ride. He's weird. And Jen's bed and my bed. So
He's weird.
he just doesn't like this chair. I don't know why. But I'm glad he doesn't, because then he doesn't get into it and can't get hurt. And Jen's tub, she said. So, yeah, he's a good boy. I need to get him a playmate. That's all there is to it. Gladys says, I can sneak in a nose kiss once in a while. Oh, that's what Dave and Jen do. No, I don't do nose kisses. He gets kissed.
Are those Eskimo kisses?
Eskimo kisses. That's it. I kiss him on his face, that little tiny little face. I love it.
I've never kissed him.
Yeah, Jen's never kissed him like I do. And I've never nose kissed him, so we're even. Even Steven.
Even
Right?
Steven.
We both said it at the same time. Oh my God.
You owe me a banana split.
Great minds think alike, right?
I know.
What?
That's appropriate on Steven's birthday.
What kind of cat do you have, Gladys? Diane says to Terry, I thought Sandra was making it the group project quilt. Maybe Kathy isn't doing it. I'm doing it. I'm not sure. She might be doing the group project quilt. I don't. I know we're going to be working on it on Sundays. I mean, Sundays, Thursdays.
Yeah, all of a sudden you switched your dates again.
On Thursdays, we're going to be working on that. I have no idea how many Thursdays it's going to take. Sandra's a very fast goer, so she gets stuff done really quick, where I'm really slow and it takes me a while.
Hey, everybody goes at their own speed.
Chase, you're not saying hi. Why is the mouth not running? Like it always does, huh? Big guy?
You've been long enough. Let's start crying for daddy with the door closed.
Yeah, I know. Hi, back for a few minutes. Did I miss anything? Oh my gosh, Tracy, the list I could tell you on what you missed today, you're not going to believe it.
Here we go, Mom. Look.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
That's a good one. Terry, Kathy, I posted on Facebook. Okay, look, you're scaring him, Jen. God didn't have claws. I'd be. Where'd Vicki go?
Sexy Chase.
Where did Vicki go?
She lost her connection.
Vicki, get back here. No, not again. Okay. Okay, Terry and Diane. It does make a whole quilt. Oh, okay. Look at that handsome face. Pamela says, "Look at that handsome face." Tracy, thank goodness for replays. True, Tracy. True. What? Yes, he does. Handsome face. He's considered a long-haired domestic. That's all I know. Long-haired black domestic with an apple. The thing that makes him special is too, he has an apple head. And those are, if a cat has an apple head like that, because it goes down like this, if they have one like that, they're worth a lot of money. And the people that sold them to us did not know that.
Hey, I still thought 80 was a lot.
So we got him $80 is what we paid for him.
What I paid.
What Jen paid. It's her cat. Her cat, but the family cat. Does that make sense?
I bought him.
I know, Jen, you bought him. So, oh, there it is. Looking for the other ruler. I still have my computer up on the cookie sheet thing, the cookie where you cool them off. Okay, so Valerie says, "So good looking, Chase." Oh, thank you, you guys. Thank you very much. He's a sweetheart. When he's in the right mood. He has to be in the right mood. But take Tracy right here. She's got 4 dogs, or no, 6 dogs. And gosh, I forgot. 2 cats, 6 dogs and 2 cats. Or is it 6 dogs and 4 cats? Because that would be me if I had a house. Tracy, I need some strong pins that won't bend going through 2 layers of batting. Do you have the pins that you would use to baste? That look like safety pins, but they're not. 4 cats. So she's got 6 dogs and 4 cats. Yep, that would be me. Do you have these, Tracy? See how they're kind of curved? They're for quilting. This is what they're for. This is what I base my quilts with. Get up a little bit closer here. They have a curve to help you put them in, when you're going like that. So So you just come up and you just go in like this, and that's how you all right, yes, I have some of those somewhere. Okay. I put a picture of my cat on your Facebook page when I got her. 6 dogs and 4 cats. Was right. Was right. Okay. I'll have to go back and check it out. And they say too, the male cats are sweeter than the female. Okay, Diane, you beat me, Tracy. I have 6 dogs and a parrot, Senegal parrot. My biggest is a Great Dane. Ooh, you got a Great Dane, Diane? Wow. Diane. Yeah, I think that's what Diane had that passed. I think that's what Opal was. I have Chase and 2 guinea pigs. Does that count? I want a dog. But you guys already knew that, huh? So, where did Vicki go? She left it in. I wonder if her, did she say she was going anywhere and I missed it? So, okay. The mosaic quilt, I don't know. We're going to start it. I don't know what kind of fabric and all that you need. Like I said, Sandra has a couple of them done already and put up on her design wall. She has. I think Diane still has the Dane. She lost the Mastiff. Oh, okay. Okay. Then the Dane would be velvet. Velvet. No, the screen just went black. Oh, okay. I think maybe her battery ran down. Thank you, Pamela. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we love our fur babies and our feathery ones, right? I love fish too, but you can't kiss a fish. I suppose you could, but I wouldn't want to. Let me put it that way. That would be gross to kiss a fish. Yeah. So I'm going to say that maybe we can take some time and work on this mosaic, because I know on Mondays after she does her, because we already did the chicken, right? So after she does the chicken, and what else was the other ones? Okay, the chicken, the elephant, and the butterfly. And then I guess Wednesday we can do the UFOs, and then Thursday's working on the mosaic. I didn't even write that down. Thank you, you guys. Let me write that down. Thursday's mosaics. MOSIAC, mosaic quilts. Okay. That'll be pretty when it's finished, I think. What do you guys all think? So I have a lot of stuff here that needs to get done. And I'm keeping it on my where I keep my my book on my little on this. So I can look over and see what I'm doing. Ah, my book's full. Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. The mosaic. Thank you, Terry. I wonder if I could do it from the computer. Can you just go there and print it? Okay. Susan loaded the dishwasher, vacuumed the living room, and had cleaned the bathroom. Done for now. Good for you, Susan. That's a lot of work, no? I mean, if I can go there and print it off of here, then I'll just do it that way. I don't know, but I don't want to lose my channel at the same time. Yes, go there and print it. Okay. So Jordan Fabrics. For those of you that aren't me, okay. Jordan Fabrics. Because I tried doing it on the phone and it wouldn't do it. Mosaic quilt. Print. Okay. All right, got it. Because I got to have it by Thursday. And how many fabrics does it take, Terry? Do you know? Click on where it said download. Okay. Click on download. Okay, got it. Thank you, Terry. Yeah, I can click the link that you have up here, but if I do, then I'll lose all of you guys because it'll go over there. I don't want that to happen. It happened once before. Valerie, do it from the computer. I did not have a problem getting it that way. Open the chat on your computer and click on the link Terry just posted. I know, but the last time I did that, I lost everybody. It's 35 10-inch squares. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I think I have a layer cake. Okay. So it's a layer cake. Okay, layer cake. 35 10-inch squares. Okay. And 7/8 yard satin. Um, 5/8 yard binding. And a half a yard backing, 3 yards. Okay, half a yard backing, 3 yards. Okay. And okay, that the mosaic quilt, Tracy. Terry put the link up right there so we can download it and print it. So we're going to start making, we're not doing that all on, we're going to start making that on Thursdays. It's going to take a little while. Susan, have been nervous about sitting down and so very, very tired. Woke up just before 1. this morning. I couldn't fall back asleep. Been up since 2. Oh no, Susan. I'm so sorry. Can you lay on the couch and maybe fall asleep? Okay, at least 6 colors. Okay. See, guys, I did write it all down. I got it. Thank you. You can do 4, but you would see a lot of repeat. Yeah, that's what I got to look for fabric. Oh no, I'm sorry. I have the layer cake. I couldn't think of what it was called. Okay. Tracy says, what do you know? I actually found my quilt safety pins. Thank you for reminding me. You're so welcome, Tracy. Oh, cool. I want to make one of those. Yeah, we're going to be making one. This is for a small quilt. I'm not making this many. I'm making 12 9-inch squares for the wall. Okay. Valerie, maybe Jen could open the chat and follow the link on her tablet laptop. Maybe. And Susan, if I take a nap now, will not sleep tonight. Oh, yeah, that's me. I know. Well, hopefully everything will work out for you, Susan. I'm so sorry. But I hate those days. I really do. Terry says, size guidelines for bigger quilts use 72 layer cake squares for 8x9. It's your 72. Wow. 72. That would be 3 layer cakes. Width of fabric subcut to 144, 1 times 15 and 5/8 yards when optional sashing. Quilt will finish 75 by 85. Yeah, but you're talking 3 layer cakes now. Wow. Tracy's got to drop her Yorkies off at the vet tomorrow to get their teeth cleaned. I bet you they love that. All of these details are on the pattern. Even if you can just read it off the pattern, no need to print. Okay. Well, isn't it like 5 pages or 7 pages or something like that, Terry? Just wondering. What does a vet charge to clean the teeth, Tracy? Um, 45 by 63 fabric requirements, 35 layer cake, 10-inch squares. Okay. Tracy, I want to use batik so I can make curtains the light will shine through for my front door. Will the light shine through batiks? 5. Okay. Works for me. I really only have like 1 layer cake and it's somewhere around here. I'll have to find it. I'll have to dig it out. Because I had 2 and I used the other one on something. I don't remember what. So I only have 1 left. If you use 1 layer cake, you could do your own size of the usual 6 blocks across and 7 down. Makes great size. Yeah. Especially if you put sashing in between, it makes it, it makes it bigger. So the quilt itself will be bigger. Terry, I have done that. You can see the seams and it looks awesome with the light shining through. Oh, yeah, do it, Tracy. You got one of those devil doors or is it just a regular door? I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Boy, that's really weird. Not too long ago, it was pouring down rain here. I mean, pouring. The wind was blowing, and now the sun's out. It reminds me of California when it would rain. Anywhere from 800 to 1,000. I have them on a wellness play at Banfield in PetSmart. Probably anywhere from 800 to 1,000 per dog. Are you serious? To clean their teeth? Wow. I thought you were going to say like 80, 90. Terry's doing 3 across and 4 down. And Tracy, it is 1 door with skylights on both sides. Oh, okay. Susan, mine will be a 9-block wall quilt. Very nice. And that's probably what mine will be too, Susan. Terry, to Tracy, I have to take Sebastian, and yes, 1,000 easy. And I couldn't afford that. I could not afford that. There's no way. Is that for all 4 or is that per dog? Because they have to do a blood panel before they put the dog under. Yeah, but even that's a lot of money. I pay around $550 on a month all year for all 4 Yorkies, so I don't have to pay it all at one time. That's a good idea, Tracy. Very good idea. But then the other 2 dogs too, don't they count? Per dog. Wow. And a veterinarian wants it right then and there. Yep, per dog. Wow. And I thought it was expensive for Chase. For him to get his shots, a microchip, his claws, he getting declawed because of me on blood thinners. Okay, the declawing was 80 or 800, 200 per paw. And I think Jen spent altogether, neutered the whole bit. I think she paid like 1,300. That was it. And the most expensive part of it was the decline. The blood work here is 500, says Terry. And Tracy says they go to a different vet. My hubby just pays at the front desk. Oh, okay. That's ridiculous, guys. I mean, that is ridiculous. I know they got to have their teeth cleaned, but come on. What did I work on today? I worked on my, I finished half of my ornament for my, Christmas ornament, and it's, where is it? I put it in here, now it's gone. Come on, it disappeared. No. Okay, that's the first one I made. I can't have my ornament disappear. How am I supposed to work on it? I put it in my little shelf thing. Oh, here it is. I did this much, and then my fingers started getting sore. You know how you do it, and then it starts hurting. So that's what I worked on. And I cut out some of my Walk of Fame, my Paul Newman. I'll cut him out. So I knocked off my pen over here. Now what's happening? I think my grabber is breaking because it's not picking up stuff like it's supposed to. And it keeps closing. Come on. There. So when I try to get something, it'll close and it'll stay like this and not open back up. So I can take it out. my little pen here. Don't want to lose it. I can stick it up there. There we go. That's what I work on. Tracy, they live longer if their teeth are clean. Really? Huh. Thank you, Tracy. Looking pretty. And Tracy, personally, I don't like to brush their teeth, so I let the vet do it. Are they not good for you? Pamela, I need to get my layer cake lined up and the black fabric. Just had that a few days ago and don't know where it is now. My son is redoing my sewing room. Oh, that's sweet of him. Vicki, okay, I'm back. Hubby's bed, gone to lay down. He's not feeling good. Oh, I'm sorry. Valerie, you're getting good at making the ornaments, Kathy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Working on my third one. Like I said, I promised myself an ornament a month. So that's what I'm going to do, an ornament a month. If I can, by pushing down those little pins, you know, it starts to hurt your thumb and everything after a while, and your finger. I was using the thimble, but even then, you almost have to have two thimbles on your fingers to keep it from hurting. But I enjoy it, so don't get me wrong. I enjoy it. It's not a fast thing that I do. I do it very slowly. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Take care and have a great evening. You too, Pamela. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I so appreciate it when people come. Tracy, I grew up from an old school where people barely took their dogs to the vet. Times have changed. Ain't that the truth? But back in the day, you got to remember, dogs were healthier. The food was better and they were healthier. And they lived longer. You know, not like right now. Their food's okay, but there is foods that you can get that are good for them. But just, I don't know, over the years, I don't know what happened. People just stopped. I don't know. But here we are in the situation that we're in, right? And we want our dogs to live longer, but you don't know, right? So tomorrow is another UFO day, so we can work on our UFOs. Vicki, see, I cooked, and now they're more dirty dishes. Well, yeah. Woman work is never done. Ain't that the truth? That is so very, very true, Vicki. They say truer words were never said, right? So that'll give you guys time to print the mosaic and get, what you need for sure, Vicki. And if you don't want to do the mosaic with us, you can work on UFOs. We'll still be here, you know. It's certainly your choice. Tracy says, Vicki, so very true. Yep. It is true. A woman's work is never done. Just because the kids are all grown up doesn't mean that our work is finished, huh? And that's not true when the kids turn 18 and all that. That's not true. You care about them, and some people, you take care of them after they're 18. Like we take care of Jen. Have your pieces cut and ready, okay? I don't even know what size to cut them, Vicki. I don't have a clue. You talk about for the mosaic? I don't know. And this is a teaching channel anyway. So I'm gonna have to wait till Sandra tells me what to do. Look at the pattern. Yes. Yes, I have to look at the pattern. You are correct. I have to print the pattern. I know it's a layer cake. And I have a layer cake around here. Terry, just have your 35 some strips for the sashing. You should watch the YouTube video. Donna is a great teacher. Okay. We all know how to cut. The sashing is only 1 inch wide. I think she put it in her Facebook group. Okay. Are you making one, Vicki? I'm just curious. I have some sashing that is 1.5 inches wide. But again, I don't know where it is. And it's the plain fabric because I was working on it for my Bargello. But that's okay because I have plain fabric in here that I was working on. So that's my extra. I made steak and baked potato and still didn't eat it all. Oh wow, that's what I have steak and baked potato. Maybe I could have that. I don't know. Unless they put my steak in the freezer, then I'll have to wait till Thursday. Oh well. That's fine. I'm looking forward to it though. My baked potato, my steak. Once a month. Once a month. And I couldn't have it last night because of Jen's. Hi Diane. Welcome. Were you sleeping all day? Yeah, I know that feeling too, Vicki. So I lost all my weight. Well, part of it in rehab because I wasn't doing good. So I know. How are you doing, Diane? Oh no, Vicki. The steak was only good deal. $7.99. That's a very good deal. Okay, Terry, thank you. Vicki says, hello, Diane. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Jordan Fabrics when I get off of here, which is gonna be pretty soon because it's shower day. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, thank you, Terry, says Vicki. Vicki, you didn't answer me. Are you gonna make one? The mosaic quilt with us? Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? I used to say that all the time. Maybe yeah, maybe no. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Not familiar with it. So tomorrow, I have no idea what we're going to do. But it's a UFO day to do whatever you want. I'm going to dedicate Wednesdays UFO days for right now. Okay? Because we all still have a lot of UFOs to get done. So I think that, you know. Yep, Kathy, it was one of those kind of days when I fall asleep sitting up, just couldn't stay awake. Okay, it's okay. Kathy, how many showers a week do you get? 4. I get 4. But 2 where I wash my hair. This is one of them. Sewing is put away till I get the floor done. Oh, okay. Okay. Every other day. I don't do anything, so. Oh yeah. Vicki was here, but something happened in her about a half an hour ago, and the screen went black. I don't know. I go, where'd Vicki go? She was here. So I've been wanting to make one of those for a long time, so I'm in. Okay, Diane. Yep, we're gonna start on Thursday. Do you feel up to coming on the channel? Not right now, but tomorrow? Or is it just a day by day thing that we have to do with you? It doesn't matter either way. I'm okay, Diane. Yeah, I'm fine. I am kind of tired, but I'm fine. You know, these days are getting longer, and sometimes I do get very tired. But I try to hide it. I'm not doing very good, huh? I try. And especially when I laugh a lot and all that, it gets me tired really easy. And I think it's something to do with the medication and stuff, but I don't care because I love to laugh. Love to laugh. So thank you, Diane, for your concern. It means a lot. Okay, Diane 57. That works for me. I can do UFOs tomorrow like I could do the chicken that I missed Monday. If I can get in there tomorrow and stay awake. Yeah, I hope you can, Diane, because we are going to start on the mosaic on Thursday. That was Sandra's thing. So we are going to do it on Thursday. And we're going to do the other blocks on Monday. So we have 2 different. So in between, on Tuesdays, we're doing crafts or whatever. And Wednesdays, UFOs. So we're going to have the sampler blocks on Monday, crafts on Tuesday, UFOs on Wednesday, and the mosaic on Thursday until the mosaic's done. There's not going to be any rush to get it done. But then after that's done, then we can do something else. We can think of something else to do. This Thursday you have therapy. Okay. Will you be back? I mean, what time? She didn't say anything about the weather, so I don't know. What time's your therapy, Vicki? Was Vicki McFarland on here today? I don't think so. She may have lost power. I don't know. Right now it's just day to day. I was so exhausted from the last 2 days that might be why I just couldn't stay awake today. It's a possibility. Yeah, for one. Okay. Well, we'll be on here for a little while Thursday, so I hope your therapy goes good for you, Vicki. You tried everything else, so here's hoping it works for you, hon. Therapy didn't do a single thing for me, but and then see if I can walk. Yeah, I know, huh, Vicki? Mine was my back, and it really didn't help, but well, Dave's ready, so time for me to hit it, guys. Thank you all for being here for me and coming. I really appreciate it. And you guys have a great evening, and I will see you tomorrow, okay? We are, aren't we, Vicki? We're all old farts. Yep. You guys take care, okay? Love you all. Diane, I'm glad to see that you were on here, if only for a few minutes, okay? See y'all later. Thank you so much. Have a great night, all.